Alright, fellas. Hello, hello. We are going to begin in just a sec. And just a quick heads up. We're not going to be here all day. We're going to... chances are, because I think we tried to do all 100 stages a while back on my old account. It was a bit different because we had to like set up each build. The build kind of already set up. But that took a while. And we haven't even gotten to 150, right? In this case, we're gonna have to do multiple streams. We're gonna be here for 4 hours at the bare minimum. So currently right now it's 4 p.m. for me in the UK. I'll stream till 8. But we're gonna have to come back and do this again. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow or the day after. We're gonna be here for a while though. But let's just straight jump into it. How you lads doing? It's actually the first time we've streamed in like over a month. I didn't actually realize it. Because obviously if you caught my last stream, when part 2 of the anniversary started, it was an absolute nightmare. Hopefully today, though, we don't have the same problem. Let me make sure the chat is on screen. There we go. It should start to appear now. But here we go. Actually, while we're here, let's go ahead and record and do the 8th multi. Thus far, it's been terrible, but it's going to be a game of stuff multi. Here we go. Here we go, baby. Tsukishima, Gamer Subs, Coda Sparta, 10% off. That's how you get your 5 stars. That's kind of crazy. Momo. So every time we do these free multis, I always get a swimsuit character. I will take a Momo. I think she might be 5-5 now. Yaramon. Where's that second one? Can we get a third? Orihime. It took me a while to actually get it, to be fair. We'll take it. I'm not going to ever use her. But I mean, it's 2 5 stars. At this point, I think I've gotten 3 5 stars. So I've met my quota, which is to try and get 4 5 stars, including the guarantee. So that's not too bad. Let me just double check on them. So Orihime, I believe, is like 3-5. Yeah, she's 3-5 now. We'll take it. And then Momo. I mean, I have Misaki, so I don't need Momo. But she's also 5-5 now. So that's not too bad. When's the next new characters? They'll be getting revealed on the 16th. So on Monday. It's a while away. Well, like 2 weeks away, essentially. But the banner just came out, you know? The most recent one. We'll take that, though. I'm expecting a cooldown, though. I'm kind of hoping it's not 1,000 year Blood War. I don't mind it, because they make for easy skips, and it makes banners better in the future, right? But let's get a cooldown. I mean, in a way, Oetsu and Tendra were cooldowns, but also not. And end of month is likely to be a big banner. You would expect so, right? I'll roll and try to get a 2 star. That's what I'd like to do. But given the anime is coming back next month, I'm expecting a big banner. 2-star defense? Surely. That means next multi is a 3-star defense. Or next roll. We got a 3-star. Close enough. We'll break Halloween and end off next. I don't think Halloween's good timing right now. I mean, you're better off doing Halloween in October, you know? You're better off doing Halloween in October. I know it's going into October, but if they were to do a seasonal and 1,000 year banner for an end of month, you have to do 1,000 year War for end of September. Because the anime is coming back, like, that week, while that new banner's out. Not saying we're going to get a core 3 banner, but maybe something hype. End of October can be Halloween. I don't mind that. I'm actually really hoping for a Halloween Yoruichi remake. But if they wanted to do a Halloween 1,000 year Blood War themed banner, and by that Jazelle, finally, please, that'd be also kind of cool. I wouldn't be surprised if every end of month is 1,000 year Blood War. But then again, we have to, for those that don't know, we're still waiting for the what do you call it? The voting banner, right? That has to come out eventually. I'm hoping it's not a mid-month. That'll be kind of lackluster. At least, I mean, mid-month's something better, but, you know, we voted for that. That was over 6 months ago. It takes 6 months for Killer to, you know, develop characters from, you know, the planning stage. So, that's only a matter of time before that happens. That's going to happen within, like, the next 3 months. No GQ for today, because we're already here. We're going to be here for, like, 4 hours, bro. Hi, Dean Sarugi. All right, here we go. So, let me quickly take a picture of my time. Because I believe it's like an hour and 30, right? Hour and 30 minutes. So the goal for today is... Let me actually record my... actually, let me just take a screenshot. The goal for this entire stream and the next stream, and the next stream after that, because we're not doing this in one stream, is to try and get that down to like under half an hour. Some people say mid-month can be hype. I mean, at this point, I'm kind of done listening to rumors and leaks. They're never like true. Because I mean, we kind of got like gaslit into thinking it was gonna be Stamrators this end of month. And then there was rumors a while ago that we were getting a Jazelle Mayuri. Then there was rumors that we were getting Renji. It's like there's too many rumors, and most of them end up being fake. Senkaimon, here we go. Why like Jazelle? It's kind of in a meme. I mean, like, I liked... Why do I like... It's kind of... You know that one was like, it was a joke at first, and then now it's not a joke? Kind of like that. I've been waiting for Jazelle for like years, bro. I wanted all the Bambis, right? Like, I was a fan of Bambia and Candy, so I wanted them in game. Same with Arskin. But then we got them like 5 years ago. So, like, I kind of like moved on. I would love for them to get remixed. But I want new characters, you know? Like, I would be screaming for Gerard and stuff, but Gerard hasn't done anything to warrant a character. He might get one from Season 2, but, like, I want Season 4 Gerard, you know? So, likely, you know, in, like, 6 months' time, I'm going to start calling for, you know, Bankai Jinsui. I'm going to start calling for a Panida, Mayuri, you know, because that's eventually going to happen. So, who do you guys think? As Shira, what is that build to? Damn. Any news? I mean, it's confirmed now, but we knew for a while. It's coming October 5th. October 5th. We're getting a stream on Sunday where they're going to reveal some potential news for the anime and also Rebirth of Souls gameplay. We can actually see the thumbnail. Morita and Rukia's voice actor are playing each other. We might get a trailer in that live stream. Right, who do I want to speedrun with? Who's the fastest character I can use there? I want to say I don't like Soifon for speedrunning, I'm not going to lie. Weirdly enough, I feel like can't go wrong with what's his name? Mugetsu. Unohana, Soifon, they are the fastest, to be fair. They both have beams. But Mugetsu gets to spam his second strong attack. Damage output isn't going to be an issue at the start. And luckily, we actually get to see our clear time, so that's actually good to know. I'm not trying to go for like a 2-key speedrun, by the way. We're just trying to get like a good, respectable play time. So was he? Bandwidth should return, yeah. Next week, though. Next week, during phase 2 of the Swiper phase. Let's try Soifon. Mid-month premium? Yeah, hopefully. Surely at this point, I'm ready for it, man. I'm going to be excited for it. Like, we haven't actually had, like, a cooldown ban in a while. Let's restart that. Just turn my controller on. Can you upload this stream as a video? It'll be on the VOD, right? Like, the VOD will be there. I can't upload the whole thing as a video, though. I don't have the memory to do that. Right, what am I trying to do? Okay, I can do it. But even if mid-month is a premium, that doesn't mean it can't be hype. I want it to be some cool characters. Who do we expect for our next premium banner? Surely Espartas, right? Right, guard break might be an issue here. We have to close the app. Whenever I turn my controller on, sometimes like the analog stick don't work. So let's try that again. Is your current gated running time good? No, it's like an hour and a half. Remember, when we were doing these monthly, the idea was to have some fun with it and not use... Not use the best characters, and that's kind of biting us. But then again, I would have reran it anyway. Let me restart that, though, because I couldn't move. You missed the co-op quest. It would likely return at the end of the year. My thing is, too, by the way, I'm kind of hoping, because obviously we're getting an update at the end of the month. Little side tangent until we actually officially start. So we know we're getting the, you know, IT, IZ, Epic, not Epic grades, EDZ in Rich Hoppers on. They're leaving on the 25th, because you can actually see here, if you go to events, Inheritance Trials, this ends on the 24th. So that means we're getting the update on the 24th, for those that are wondering. That's usually when we get the updates anyway. So no more IT, no more IZ, no more EZZ. I'm looking forward to it, though. Looking forward to it. Hopefully the quest is fun, though. It also means more orbs, too. Right, yeah, we have to reset quite a bit. Use the Wetsu. Wetsu might be honestly the best character for speedrunning, but I don't have a Wetsu, so. That's a weird map. Let me try Mugetsu. I feel more comfortable with Mugetsu, you know. Is Banner going to contain all the characters? Yes. That's how they usually do work, right? It will include all of them. Do I have Long Stride? Let me give him double Long Stride. Sleeper not Unohana? Maybe. Maybe. But Mugetsu should be faster, right? Because he has more flash steps. I mean, if damage starts to fall off, we'll definitely switch. Then again, she has the more recharge. Let me do Unohana. We are already 10 minutes in and we've not even started. So this could be so long. This could be so long. Yeah, I don't mind using Unohana. Bro, Safui characters and Rebirth of Souls would be crazy. That honestly would be good DLC. Like not movie characters. Let's not push it. But a novel character would be sick. Like imagine Tokinado. Oh my, that would be insane. Where's the sprinter? Because my hope, and chances are it's gonna happen. Oh, can I not do extra sprinter? I cannot. Okay. Hopefully the roster is good. Thus far, it looks like the game's coming out in 2025 and they're doing weekly character reveals. So that's not too bad. 5 to 6 hours to speedrun? I don't think we'll do 5 hours. I think it'll be longer. Well, we're here for 4 hours. So we'll see how it goes. Yeah, I think I was using it. That's why I had damage to weaken in GQ. I think that was the play. Alrighty, so 14 recharge, right? I kind of forgot Kenpachi was 14 recharge. But Yaki would have hoped he resurrected by now. We'll go with that. Damage is going to be good enough. Yeah, so 5th any resurrections are probably going to happen in January at this point. Is new patch better than Golden Yuki? Most likely, but it depends on the character. Like Kenpachi doesn't really benefit from 35 strong attack damage because he already has like 100%. Still floor 1, yeah. This is going to be terrible. This is going to be terrible. That doesn't seem too bad. I just need to get past that enemy. Oh, yeah, my guess for mid-month, by the way, is probably some Aranka. Because that's right now a kind of a big problem. Is that all the good cards we're getting is going to be... Ooh. They're all going to be Stone Riches and Soripers. So right now, the only, like, Arankas we're going to get that are good are seasonal characters, unfortunately. So we're going to probably get a lot of mid-month Arankas, which we've already been getting, to be fair. Because that's the only way to get good characters. Right, stage 1 done. 149 more to go. 149 more to go. Crap, do I have hidden enemies? Might have to restart that in. That was a good one, though. When you buy Isaac, we do. We need a new Isaac in general. Afro, dude, I take it. I wouldn't mind mid-month being just, like, fun, goofy characters at times. That was a good one. Maneuvered around the map relatively good there, but messed it up. We really doing it, bro. Alright. Let's try it again. How many seconds? Under 10 seconds for each floor would be good. If possible. Right, let's restart the app. We're going to have to do a lot of resetting on the apps after we do a good first stage. So clay times matter? Yeah, they don't. This is like, that's like, it's only this tower where it becomes like super, super long. I kind of wish they ended on 100, I'm not going to lie. Because 150 is kind of dreadful. Why even repeating all them? To get faster clay times. You don't have to. There's no rewards for it. We're doing it for a bit of fun. There we go. That's good. Not too bad. 7 seconds on both. Or 6 seconds. We'll take it. We'll take it. Also, speaking of end of month. Imagine it, lads. How would we feel if this happened, right? It won't happen. It won't happen. But imagine a collab with the hit mobile game Soul Puzzle, baby. That might go hard, you know. Imagine this Ichigo in BBS. Like, that's actually his model. He's actually like a super big chibi. That'd be funny. If they did do that, they had to, like, pick good characters, I'd say. Probably throw in a Yuha too. And maybe Uryu or Rukia. That'd be funny. That'd be a funny banner. And then, like, their soul bombs and stuff is literally, like, the colors. I'd summon. What? And then they'd be classed as collab characters too, right? I feel like Soul Bomb in this stage is better. Yeah. Luckily, these open maps have been great. This should be a quick two try. Actually, yeah, to be fast, familiars, they'd be good. I'm still waiting for the Ichigo familiar, man. How's that not happened yet? We had a chance, I believe, right? But then we picked Rukia. Alright, Soul Bomb here. Never mind. Saying what's your favorite mode in BBS? I would agree. Not right now, not for me. But I would usually agree. Because we haven't had like a good Senkaimon update in a while. So I'm looking forward to the new update, which I assume would mean a new tower, right? Because the rewards need to get better. Like right now, they're kind of all just the same besides like the final rewards. We need like Transcendent Scrolls in there. Give me Essence Scrolls for getting to like stage 50 and stuff. Even if I don't even need like Trans items. Essence Scrolls I'll gladly take up. I'm done. Transcendence points too would be nice on certain stages. Yamamoto doesn't have any seasonals. The reason for that was because his voice actor passed away. It's the same with Barugan, right? Likely we're not going to get any seasonal Barugans ever. Because his voice actor's not with us anymore. Let me just retry that. Obviously now he has the new voice actor, and technically it's possible. But I don't think they really want to do that. I don't know. But I think we'd be open for it. Bruh. One person stayed alive? I'm not trying to do that. But yeah, Senkaimon easily could be my favorite game mode once we just get like that new tower. Honestly, that new tower was a step in the right direction. Could have been improved upon. The rewards have been a tie better. Let me just restart the app. The rewards could have been better. But like it was fun. The stages were a bit more than just, you know, bring X character and beat it. You know, you actually had to play the game. You had to maneuver. Each stage was like a puzzle. It was kind of cool. Who's your soul puzzle main? I don't even know. We don't even know how the game's gonna work. Is it a gacha? I don't think it is. Maybe it is. They give coins. So maybe you have to use coins. I mean, I'm gonna be a methead. It's like, in Soul Puzzle, can you believe it? I'm using the best character. I'm open for the game though. If anyone played Pitter Patter Pop, the JoJo game, that was actually a fun and also like quite a competitive game. I don't think this Soul Puzzle will be nearly as good, but it's similar enough. It's similar enough. I'll be hyped for it too. Like imagine a true Shika Ichigo coming out and like his skill was like doing the X. That'd be kind of cool. 5th anniversary resurrections, probably January. They should have happened this July, this August, but they didn't, unfortunately, which is weird. I don't know why. But Third Annie Okiura didn't get resurrected until January. So we'll see. Not too bad. Wait for the JJK videos, yes sir. Yes sir, so am I. Not fully. One Piece Dance Battle? Nah, if it never released globally, I never played it. I want to know the results. I'm surprised they didn't announce the winners during the Bankai live stream. That would have been a good time to do it. Because I feel like it would have been exciting to know it beforehand. Instead of what like we're going to do now and find out when the banner just drops. That was not intended, but that works. I mean, that works. There we go. Not too bad. Have I played GQ today? Nah, not today. What? Listen, GQ can take time. We're already going to be here for like 4 hours. I'm not trying to spend any time on GQ right now. I will be truthfully honest. That's the same stage. Right, seal stage. So we have to use our best. Can I use any character I want here? I guess Gummy will be our fastest, right? Then again, I don't have long shot on him. Our character's sealed. That's awkward. I mean, I guess Grammy would be our fastest anyway. Is there anyone faster than Grammy? There might be. Hold on. Where is she? Have I used... Is she sealed? I want to use TLA Soifon. She's ancient now, man. She's all the way down here, bro. Okay. We'll see. Only reason is they want people to... Yeah. I mean, would anyone skip Annie? For that? I wouldn't have. Personally. But I guess maybe if it was your your favorite character, then maybe. Hopefully she one-shots it. She has no beam. She has no beam, so we'll see. It's releasing December 5th, I think. Dragon. The game's fun. I like it. Oh, beautiful. If you played Naruto... What was the game? There was a Naruto one. It's a simple game, but I kind of prefer these ones over, like, these Genshin clones, I'm going to be honest. It's a oh, 2 seconds, that's good. If you played SEO, Unleashed Blading, it's a very similar game to that. And that game was quite fun, too. Parasol Yama? That'd be cool. I agree with people's opinion of a Parasol Mugetsu. I think a Mugetsu seasonal would be cool. Like, I know it's just Ichigo, but black hair Ichigo goes hard. Black hair Ichigo goes hard. And that's why we have the 5th Annie jacket over there. The 5th Annie Mugetsu one. Oh, it's Ichigo, but he has the Mugetsu hair. I would love a Mugetsu seasonal. Or just long hair Ichigo. I mean, we had that with, what's his name? Spirit Society? But we don't get to play with long hair. Hi, didn't you? Welcome to you. What was it? Kenpachi, right? Is Kenpachi not at the top? Yeah, he is. Of course he is. When do you think they'll do a new society banner? Well, they've already done one. The future society. So I'm hoping for new societies. Like, let's chill a bit on the 1,000-year order, you know? Let's get some seasonals. That's a bad run. We'll restart that. What future society would we want, by the way? Like a new one. A new one. Just think of one. Future society, I think, was kind of wanted beforehand, like cyberpunk themed. I want Bride Society. Give me Rukia, Orihime, and Yoruichi in a bride outfit. That'll be gas. Or medieval. Would I like medieval? I guess so. That's good. We'll take that one. 7 seconds there, not too bad. You think Frenzy character ever get resurrected? No, but I wouldn't mind if they did, though. That they could turn that into an event. Like, rerun the Frenzy events and just call it content, you know? I'll make them resurrectable. I'll tell that. That'll be fun. Desert Society. I mean, I can go about desert, I'll be honest. Actually, I wouldn't mind it. I wouldn't mind it. Orient Society, though. That was criminal. That was a one-time. Okay. We teleport all the way halfway through the map there, but a Solemn looks like it's good enough. More runs like this and we're going to be good. Machine Society, yeah, again, a full holo. Seasonal. Give me. Just give me a full holo at this point, man. Like, I like Mugetsu. I'm going to say it whenever I can. I mean, look at my home screen, right? It's Mugetsu. I like Mugetsu. Mugetsu slaps. But I also like full holo. And it's dirty. When are we getting full holo? This November end of month? Like, are we going to get him sometime? Hopefully. Because he needs to get done so we can move on to 5th Annie remixed. Because that'll be happening next year. Who would we want, by the way? Hypothetically, if they wanted to do the same thing like they did last year, or this year, where you're guaranteed a past Annie character in 10 steps, right? Who would we want to be the head, the one that starts that off? 5th Annie, Byakuya, or Ichigo? I want to say maybe Byakuya would make more sense, because it depends. Are we going to get Ichigo next year for 10th Annie? Because it's not happening if they do original. Sorry, if they do canon again. If it's original, they can come out with Ichigo. You got the same home screen? Let's go, baby. I kind of wish the person that did it. Ooh. Let's restart that. I kind of wish the person that made it did it for Holo 2. He did it for Holo 1, but it's not from BBS art. Because I have 2 monitors here. It would be sick if, you know, one was for Holo, one was Mugetsu. Byakuya's correct. I think I'd want Byakuya to be the better one of the two and get the specialty. Because Byakuya, I think, you know, when he came out, we had to defend him. I kind of get it, because at the time, where character's damage output was like all the same, strong attacks really mattered, and having a range collision was like, literally would kill a character. But that SA2 was perfect. Literally took a whole year for that SA2 to come back. With 6 Annie Island. Flash Steps weren't as good there, but Is 5-5 kill gay good? 1-5 kill gay is great. So yes. Yes. What's the future plan for the channel? Anything Bleach related we'll cover on this channel. If I wanted to make videos on another series, I'd make a new channel. Which I've done for the JJK game. But when Bleach has nothing, this channel has nothing. We're gone. I'm ghosting. Alright, so now we gotta use a Mind Hollow. We can just use the Mind character. I guess Yuha Bark would be the fastest. Does he have Lung Stride? He does. We'll use Yuha. Alright, see how this one goes. We don't need the hollow damage. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, very easy lineup. Alright. That can be like a 3-second run. Maybe 4 seconds. Is Heart Unohana good? Not really. Not really. JJK's the third win. Yeah, we might have to return it to someone else with triplets. We'll take that. I think Wonder Ice are going to spawn up close. Yes, they should kill. Yeah. Mid-month reveals will get announced on the 16th. So next Monday. Not this Monday, next Monday. It's always 3 days before a point event does end. And right now, point events end on the 19th. In terms of end of month, that will be getting announced on the 27th. So this upcoming, or next Friday. We're literally 3 weeks away from that. Is any banner going to get announced early? Let me see. So next month, October. No, never mind. Because for those that don't know, banners don't get announced on the weekend unless it's an anniversary, like we saw with the most recent Part 2 banner. 16th, 28th. That's a Monday. November. So November, mid-month will get announced a day early on the 15th of Friday. And end of month will get announced as usual. December, mid-month will get announced like usual. And then end of month would have gotten announced a day earlier, but we'll get the Bankai live. Who did I use here? Yachiru? This would be a stage we use Soifon. And then we'll clear it with someone else. We could do 50 per stream, to be honest. The Club will celebrate the anime, but how will they celebrate it? We'll find out. Hopefully they go a bit big, because again, they're also releasing their game, right? Soul Puzzle, that comes out this end of month, September 30th. So, like, everything Bleach related is likely to be timed while the anime is out. So these next 3 months might be a bit crazy for Bleach news. We're going to get, obviously, our weekly character reveals on Rebirth of Souls. Soul Puzzle will release. Hopefully get some cool stuff on BBS. And, hopefully, Rebirth of Soul... Not Rebirth. Soul Resonance news. Because apparently that game is still scheduled to come out in 2024. Apparently. So surely, if they're going to do something, you have to do it then, you know? Right, let's re-clear this stage to get Soifon out. We'll use Yoruichi. I'm going to use her again. She was imitated by my accent. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright. Soul Bomb here. There we go. Let Thousand Bomb with DLC? Nah, probably not. I don't think you want it to be. Thousand Bomb was too big of an arc. Like, DLC, We don't know how many characters we're getting in Rebirth of Souls. Hopefully a good amount. But there's way too many characters from 1000 Blood War. Even Fullbringers, like how many, I'm not sure, like I don't keep track of DLC for like console games, but how many do we get, you know? Kenpachi, that's crazy. Like 1000 Blood War has to be a second game. Because all the captains get their new designs, right? So there's like, again, 10 more captains you have to make. Then there's all the... We don't have to do all the Stamrator, but like... There's at least 10 plus Stamrator that need to get put in the game. But I mean, I guess if they wanted to do DLC, like a few selects for you, it wouldn't be too bad. In anticipation for the next game. Right, SA3 is good enough there. Kind of an awkward map, but that's not too bad. SA3 and Soul Bomb seems good enough here. Yeah, I hope the game does well too. I hope the game is fun. The game looks good thus far, we'll be honest. So, like, our first console Bleach game in over, like, 10 years, it looks good. It looks like we're not getting, I don't want to keep comparing it to JJK Curse Clash, but it doesn't look like they just rushed it out because the Bleach is hyped again, you know? If it was 1000 Year Blood War, it likely would have been that. I think the best part that it's not 1000 Year Blood War. Because that means they were working on the game for a while before the anime came back. I think Jazelle will come out after end of year. I think before end of year. I always expected Jazelle to release like after 9th anniversary. And I might have proof of Jazelle coming out soon. Maybe. It's the only character I know that might be coming out soon. And it's not Jazelle, it's the other character. If what I have is real. And that might be, hopefully, in the next couple of months. Hopefully. Please. I'm desperate. Alright, stage 12. Let's just use Unana. Low top edge and Jazelle. I like both, so fair enough. My thing about Jazelle is how cool she's going to look. She has quite unique abilities with the zombie stuff. So I'm hoping for 2 Jazelles. Hoping for 2 Jazelles, right? We're going to get her Volstanic form and we're going to get her zombie form. Little Toto? Would Little Toto just be in... I mean, I guess her non-Volstanic form would just be like her mouth and stuff, right? That sounded weird, by the way. And then her Volstanic, she has some unique abilities, but like nothing super crazy. Because I need to hear... What was it? Dancing Dead Boys Club? And I need to see that goofy skeleton run in the Soulbomb for Jazelle and her dance. That'd be funny to see. We're smooth. We're kind of going through this relatively quick, by the way. Yeah, Steffi, I feel like it not being 1000 Year Blood War is a good thing too, because then anyone can buy the game and get into it. With 1000 Year Blood War, it means only us, already existing Bleach fans, can get the game. So it's definitely the right decision to not do 1000 Year Blood War straight away. Hopefully Jazelle comes to the cool banner, though. The thing is, I always wanted it to be Jazelle and Little Toto in the same banner. But likely Jazelle's going to be paired with Mayuri, right? That was a big map. Is it straightforward? Oh, okay. I kind of assumed that she would have been on the far left there. Let's see. Speaking of Bleach, by the way, some extra Bleach news. Actually, let's first talk about BBS. Some kind of big thing. It's not that crazy, but it might be in the future. It really depends. But we have an upcoming Guild Quest coming out. The mini no affiliation one. Obviously, there's poison enemies. We'll talk about that when that happens on Monday. We'll stream on Monday, by the way. Where's the news? Hiken posted it. So we're getting a Guild Quest selection banner. These aren't new. We get these every month, right? We get these every month. But it does feature a 1,000-year battle character in the selection. We've never seen that before. Like a 1,000-year battle character grouped alongside premiums. So this is potentially a good sign for like just better valued Guild Quest selection banners. It's still a bad banner. Funny enough, you have 3 NAD characters all for the same GQ, and not one of them is a booster, because like the other 2 just failed to do what they wanted to do. One device is just better. But Curio there is kind of potential news, like big news, potentially. So this could mean, in the future, we could see Kilgay in like a Limit Breaker selection or something, you know? It's a start. And then we also saw that they did, 1,000-year battle characters in free multis. So this might be the start of 1,000-year battle becoming a bit more common outside of 1,000-year battle banners. I don't think they'll be added to the premium pool, but they'll be a lot more common, I guess. Hopefully. I think it's a good sign. And hopefully, this means we can get swimsuit Bambis, because that's going to be a big thing, right? I mean, post selection this year is going to be crazy as is, but it is going to feel weird for us to not have seasonal swimsuit characters, because obviously that's Bambi, Candice, and Menina are classed as 1,000-year battle. They're not classed as seasonals, so hopefully that means they can still be in there. Right, SA Freeze enough to clear all them mobs. And then swap on here. Yeah, we're in stage 12. I mean, like we said, we're gonna be here all day for the next 4 hours. Mars coming soon, hopefully. I guess I could just SA one up there. We'll see. What you been on Knife Annie? I had a video, so I've actually recorded 2 videos. I'm going to redo it because I think they're too long. We are going to recap the Annie. I think it was the best Annie to date. Not perfect, though. There was definitely improvements that could have been made. Character choice could have been better. I liked Compassion Grimmy. I would have preferred Esnot and Rukia. I would have preferred an original character. But I was happy. I would have been more excited if it was what I wanted. 5th Annie character should have been resurrected. I felt like we should have gotten a full holo to wrap up the Annie like Mugetsu started it. Brawl Quest should have came back. We should have got some free seasonal... No, we should have gotten free accessory multis. We should have gotten... What else is there? What else was missing? Brawl Quest, did I say that? Epic Raid Challenge, that didn't happen. So you couldn't get past familiars. Those are the things that were missing. But like the rewards were great. We got a lot of orbs. There were some problems too. Guild Quest gave like 450 orbs or I think it was like 400 orbs in 1 week, which is kind of crazy. But you had to pull the new characters. So like balancing could have been a tad bit better there. That was an issue. You couldn't beat the new very hard Guild Quest, Nightmare Guild Quest, without Compassion Grammy. But the idea of them giving more rewards is cool. I like that. Same with Limit Breaker. That gave more rewards too. We got 2 special move sources, so that was great. We're going to need hit enemies again. What else was wrong? Or good? Senkaimon. I think Senkaimon has never been more fun. That 9th Annie one. Reward coming back again, because they split it up for an entire month. But the stages were actually really fun. But like getting a bunch of choose the 5-star summon tickets was actually really cool. I wasn't able to benefit from it, but like if you were a new player, that was like guaranteed an extra 700 orbs just from all those like extra characters you were able to get. And even if you are a new player, if you're not like me, that has like every character in the game, at least old ones, chances are you walked away with like an extra couple hundred orbs. Slank was fun. We need more rewards. Yeah, exactly. That was the only problem with it. The difficulty, I don't think, was much of a problem. I actually liked it. I think it was quite fair, because, like, obviously, some stages near the end kind of wanted you to bring the new character, but, like, you didn't have to. Gates of Oblivion we're going to see as we get to the higher stages. We're just going to use the most optimal character. But these stages that we did get, they were kind of fun. There was gimmicks. Like, oh, you stand on a star summon, you're instantly weakened. That was kind of cool. It was different. Bosses had transformations. Star summons wouldn't wear off. That was kind of funny. Just dumb stuff like that is what I want to see in Senkaimon. Alright. Straight into Yashiro then. And then we'll have to clear it with someone else. We're not finishing. Yeah, we are not finishing that. I don't think we're trying to finish today. Blind? We didn't see any blind stages, to be fair. There we go. There we go. We're getting 1,000 EVO premium before GTA. Nah, that's not happening. That is not happening. End of year will be Tatafuris, Esnot, and Bankai Rukia. It has to be, right? It has to be. Again, I refuse to believe they're going to release Rukia and Esnot outside of a big event like Anniversary and End of Year. You can't save Anniversary Rukia for next year. Unless they want to do originals. Because by the time 10th Annie starts, we could probably get core 3 characters. Again, there's a decent chance. We're not gonna hear the end of it when it happens. But I personally want 10th Annie to be original because it's a big milestone. But if they're gonna continue on with what they have been doing with canon characters, there's a decent chance 10th Annie is Lige and Bankai Shunsui. Which, it's going to be hype. It's going to be hype. But we're going to hear people just complain non-stop when that happens. I think it'll be a bit more accepting when compared to Kenny and Grammy, though. Right, what am I doing? I need someone else. Let's use audio. I don't think we're going to get Burn the Witch characters now. But I think they are going to rerun. Kazu and Ichigo? I mean, maybe when the anime ends. But for 10th Annie, some cool original form would be cool. Also, yeah, it could. For 10th Annie, the chances are right now is Shunsui and Lige. That's right now the biggest potential. It could be Mayuri and Pineda. And it also could be Ichibe and Yuha. Those are like the big 3 when it comes to the idea that K-Lab might be doing a canon anniversary again. If it's original, surely that means Ichigo's getting one. There's for those that don't know, the Yoruichi moment might be covered in the last couple episodes of Core 3, because Kubo did say they did a scene with Askin and Yoruichi, but I don't think they're gonna cover the whole fight. I think it will just start like we kind of saw with Ichibe and Yuha. Right. Speaking of Yuha, I don't want to use Yuha again. Esnot, yeah, I agree. They're definitely up there. I can't wait to get Tatafuris Esnot's gonna be so cool, man. I can't wait. Surely he's gonna be busted with Rukia, right? Bit too many strong attacks there, but we might be able to... Oh, there's dodge? That makes sense. That makes sense. Alright, let's give you a dodge then. Hopefully we don't have to do too many of those. That was why I was using Don Kanoji then. He's getting Frenzy 1? Nah, there's no way. I mean, at this point, I don't think even mid-months are getting Frenzy 1. It's a thing in the past now. And even premium, like, the only character that might get Frenzy 1 is if they have 100% more damage, like what we saw with Halle Bell. Because we saw with the most recent premium character, technically. Not because she was seasonal, but it was Power Stone now, right? She has Frenzy 2. So that looks to be the bare minimum. Which makes sense. I'm going to have to keep track of where we stopped, by the way. Alright. kind of an awkward stage here. This looks bad. We might have to, yeah, we'll Soul Bomb in first stage. One time they're going to make Bankai Senju. I've seen a few people say they might have to make 2 characters. I think they're going to make 1 Bankai Senjumaru. And it's going to be in a whole kit. At this point, like, each strong attack could be the attack that she does do against all the shoot staff or elite squad. But we kind of saw something similar. I mean, Bankai Shinsui, his Soul Bomb has, like, you kind of just get a glimpse of all the duns, is what they call it, right? So I feel like Bankai Senjumaru would be the same. You kind of just quickly go through all 4 of them as she says the Bankai name. Because the Bankai name is long as is too, you know? Like, forget the fact that she has to do so many different things. The whole name is going to take up the Soul Bomb. It's like, bro. Bankai Ichibe? Yeah, I mean, we already got Bankai. But, like, the what do you call it? If they want to wait that long. What's the name? Tyson the funeral. Is it funeral? The temple, shrine. The shrine attack, that's it. It looks like the anime is doing it a bit different too, so that's gonna be kind of cool in game. Like Tokinada? I'm gonna be down for it. Bankai Senjumaru, there's a lot you can do with her, so the more creative Kella can be, the better. I forgot, this is where I'm supposed to solve them. GG can stop. Yeah, I assume Jazelle's dropping around that time. I'm ready, man. I skipped end of month. I got 4 KOs. This upcoming end of month, depending what it is, it might be a skip. I'll be ready, though. I'll be ready. I have all the... Listen, we only need to pull Jazelle once to get a 5-5. Like, we are absolutely set. This is a bit awkward. Do I need to be him? I thought we could have got like 2 seconds faster there, but... I mean, with 150 stages, I'm not going to be this picky. I love that smile that Yuhagi's at the end. Alright, we have to go back and use the Don. The Don. Kisuke, nah, that's not going to happen in Season 3. Because the Yoruichi thing happens first, then it's the Kisuke moment, right? So we're not going to get Kisuke in Season 3. That'll be like starter Core 4. Core 4 is going to go crazy, man. Crazy. It's also smart to wait and do that moment for Kisuke in Core 4, you know? Because right now, we're already getting big moments. Like, let Shunsui Bankai be, like, the biggest thing. With the Mairi stuff, too. My GOAT, Don Kanoji, came out too early, man. If he released this year, man, he would have been crazy. 200% movement speed. To your team. Released before his time. That might be a decent video. Characters that released before their time. This character right, number 10. Number 1. He released too early. Going back to the Jazelle topic, right? This is how ready I am. 4K orbs and all these special move sources. I'm doing at least 25 steps, but it basically ensures that I don't need to summon on the individual. Any Jazelle I get means a less move source. The only attribute I don't want to see Jazelle in is Heart, because that means I have to use all these rainbows, but like, if she's power attack, speed, I'm expecting speed. Actually, at this point, it could be Heart. But then again, I don't expect Jazelle to be the limit breaker character. I would expect Mayuri to be it. But I wouldn't mind Jazelle being it. I don't know. If Jazelle hypothetically is the limit breaker character, it means she's not speed, because we just got speed. And I don't expect it to be power, because I believe our power limit breaker character is going to release at the end of the year. Not Jazelle, hopefully. Surely not, right? Surely not. Like, if it's a 2-character banner, Jazelle Mayuri, I don't want Mayuri to be bad. But at least, I mean, then again, Jazelle's getting a 2nd character too, but they both are. So I guess it wouldn't be too bad. It'd be annoying. Tsukishima looks to be the best character here, right? Because again, Jazelle will get Zombie and Volstandage. Who's the fastest character here? I guess it is going to be Tsukishima. When you're bring Bankai? That's definitely happening. I'm not sure when. But they're clearly saving that, right? Because again, they've already done 2 Core 2 Ichigos. Technically, 1 was Core 1, but they've done 2 Shuri Shikai, so they're saving Bankai Yama, they're saving Bankai Ichigo, and Monster Ion absorbs Kilgay for a later date. Like a Core 1 banner between these Core 2 and 3 characters, you know? Why don't we can just one-shot? Is he Max Sender? I think he is. His SP's up. Jazelle Mairi, end of October. That makes sense, right? Halloween is perfect time to do it. This doesn't seem too bad. I don't know why it took me 45 seconds last time. Or 25 seconds. What do you think? Shunsui, I guess. I mean, Shunsui, if he's an Annie character, it really comes down to what we need at the time, you know? That's what Annie characters are, usually. Like, attributes that we need. Like, Grammy, we expected a technique character for Anniversary, right? That was a given. And then the second character was either going to be Speed or Heart. So, it ended up being Speed. So, we'll have to wait and see as we get closer to 10th Annie what the attribute will be, because we can usually predict it. It's a bit too many strong attacks. I'm not liking this. Mid-month probably seasonal? Hopefully not. What seasonal banner could you do now? Like, the only seasonal banner you can do around this time is Halloween. And Halloween's not yet, right? October mid-month could be Halloween. Again, Sprinter. He does have long shot built in. Yeah, I mean, he's fully worked on. That's terrible. That's terrible. Is there no better character I can use here? I'm thinking Valentine's Rurika, but she's not technique. And she doesn't get killer too. There we go, that's better. Hopefully the class is a sub 10. Man missed. I thought he'd be at the top. He was not at the top. Let's try that again. We'll see. We'll see how this one goes. I think we should one-shot. But yeah, on top of Ichigo, though, he's already getting a lot of forms. He's already gotten, like, what, 2 characters this year? Mugetsu and also Vizard. He's also probably going to get a full holo eventually. So, they need to space out the Ichigos, you know? Know they're going to shop Mario for the 10th time? Yeah, Mario's always... It's his killers, right? Like, I think his last 2 characters were Sparta killers. Listen, I don't care how good Mario or bad he is. I just want to see the rainbow LEDs. Like, even if it's for, like, his home screen. Even if it's for, like, the end animation. Man, we can't even one-shot. Let's restart that. I need to give him better links. He's got an additional 500 SP. Full stamina sprinter. I guess I could give him SP. That's all 30 SP. Could probably improve the links a bit. Maybe that helps. Where's Uryu? Let's try that. Oh, well, yeah, RGB on the EX would be crazy. That'd be sick. He doesn't fight in it, so I'm not expecting him to be in the RGB mode. That's only when he's in his in the lobby, but that's more reason to have it as a... Shout out to the line, by the way. More reason to have it like, as the home screen. That's awkward. Why are we getting so many technical characters lately? I mean, to be fair, we haven't. Have we? I mean, we had Bambi and Grammy, but we needed good tech characters. Their best were like Quincy Ichigo and Ichibei and Toshiro, like that aren't like super recent. So that's why we needed Grammy. And to be fair, Power just got 2 back-to-back good characters. So again, right now they're definitely saving Power for end of year. I expect Rukia or Esnot to be Power. We took damage, but luckily we went back into full stamina. Let's restart that. If anything, we just have to take the L. If we can't one-shot the final boss, we just got to use 2 strong attacks. Esnot Heart or Technique. I expect him to be Heart, honestly. I expected the original one to be Heart character, and he wasn't. So, who actually knows? Who actually knows? But Heart one would go hard because it just kind of matches the vibe that he gives off, like a Heart character. That was Aaroniero. Let's go, baby. Tony, how you doing, G? I mean, to be fair, stage 17 in an hour is not too bad. Oh, that wasn't that good. What take it as that? Yo, Futanari, bro. Why are you like this, man? I've been seeing your comments. I've been deleting them. I've been hiding. Why do you have like 20 different channels? It's weird, bruv. So you know I'm going to have to block you again. I mean, it could be worse, but... It's like, what are you doing, bruv? What are you doing? Man's deframing my friends, bro. I keep seeing, like, Scar and Food... and Extra and stuff. Like, what are you doing, bro? What are you doing? Next up, this is a terrible stage. Can we stop with the humans? Brawl Quest, no idea. It usually comes around this time, but it didn't happen, right? So, no guarantee it does come back. So, if anything, pushing Brave Battles, get to 7 seat to do Extreme Cop. Right. Speed damage times 2, human. We can just bring any speed character, right? That means you have to do... We'll go with Kipachi. I think, Mayuri Sobon, I assume, I'm actually very curious how it's going to handle, how they're going to handle it, because I assume his Sobon will be the attacks he does against Toshiro. So I assume his Sobon is going to be very similar to Bankai Shinsui, where it's like a montage of him just dying. Obviously, that's not Shinsui's, but you know what I mean, right? So I feel like it's going to be him just dying a bunch of times. And then it comes up and he does like a final stab. Kind of similar, to be fair. I wonder if that was the inspiration for Calm Field Mayuri. Because that's what his problem is, right? It's just him dying a bunch and then like the screen shuts. I thought he did that in the novel, but maybe it was just that was the inspiration. Oh, she's sealed. Damn, I need to go back. You're like, oh, end of year could be. Yeah, you're right. End of year is likely a power unit. The Brave Battle one is the power unit. True that. Unless the actually, I don't want the Brave Battle unit. The good thing about Brave Battle units, as bad as it is sometimes, annoying when a character, you know, gets a Brave Battle unit, your favorite one. At least they release banners that you're summoning no matter what, like end of year and anniversary. Like, releasing in November end of month ensures that not everyone's going to have it. But maybe that's a good thing. I don't know. Right, so let's go back to Ginjo. I'm not going to use him again. He's around here, right? When did Ginjo come out? Should be like here. I could not see him. Accessories are wrong, but whatever, you know. Is Kenny stronger than Unohana? Yeah, easily. But whenever you say that, someone's going to say Unohana's more fun, which is true. Which is true. So in that way, you might say Unohana is better, but Kenpachi is insane. I mean, bro, people were using Kenpachi in Ranger Sparta GQ. You're not using Unohana in Range Captain. But they're both really good. So use whoever you prefer, but they're both really good. And they're using different things, so like, it doesn't really matter who's better. Alright. If Jazelle's good, you won't mind doing 2 steps? More than that. More than that. 10 steps. 20. 5. Espada damage. Okay, luckily now we have good Espada. So I apparently used, this would have been a good stage to use Ulk. I don't have Ulk. Humans. I guess I could use Soifon, to be fair. Because she has Killer. She might be good here. Power Farmer? Likely soon. I mean, we haven't had a farmer in a while. Power's next in line. They should be. We're getting the new IT. Or sorry, the new co-op Inheritance Zone Trials thing at the end of the month. So chances are, we are going to be getting that new Power Farmer. And they might be busted as hell. No, we're not doing Soifon. Because I expect the next set of farmers to be Link Slot, Droplet, and Super Link Slot. Because that's going to be one quest now. Right. Espada. Who's this stage for? If I had the new Espadas, man, that would have been good. Oh, yeah. We're not using Aaroniero, surely not. He does get all the... No, he's a ranged character, right? Is he ranged? He's melee. This might actually work. I don't think his damage is good enough, though. Not the speedrun, at least. Do you something for Tendro? I mean, if your goal is to get a high GQ score, maybe, but like, probably not. You don't need him to be it. Obviously, he's good to have, but like, if you don't want him, don't summon for him, you know? That wasn't too bad, by the way. That actually wasn't too bad. We actually can one shot here. That's my guy. That's my guy, bro. Come on. I've never seen him this good before. We'll try again. Using a maximum set of new Mairi? Ooh. It's still a tough one. I mean, like, he's good to have. Like, he's worth something. He will make your GQ better, and he will be able to beat it, but... we might have to restart until we get a status in. But the thing is, like, do you want to spend, like, upwards of 2,000 orbs? You're not even guaranteed to get him for the chance just to get 50 orbs back. If you look at it like that, it's maybe not worth it. Maybe just wait for him to get later on. Comes down to you, though, innit? I was happy with skipping with him. I'm happy to have him, but I was willing to skip him and just get him later on. What's the best way to farm orbs? I said sub-stories, I believe, right? Sub-story point events. No, you can't really farm that. Maxing your characters. Just do anything. Like, anything you do in this game gives you orbs. JK game drops December 5th, I believe. It looks like we're gonna reach the max milestone rewards, which I think is like 4 mil. Was it 4 mil or 2 mil? But it's already gotten a mil. That one bad damage. We didn't actually get a status on there. So we have to retry until we get a status broke. Oh, that went down wrong. Pause. You don't want to counter... Well, the thing is, an Aaroniero count is long overdue. Like, it's actually surprising she's lasted so long. A whole year at this point. The question is, though, how are they going to counter her? Of course, they're gonna probably block her buffs. Or her debuffs. Like, we're probably gonna get a character like Sajin. Power debuff blocker. But hopefully... Okay, we're not getting those status procs. Hopefully, that character doesn't have ignore persistence. It's eventually going to happen, right? Let's accept it. It's eventually going to happen. Then every character can have ignore persistence. If anything, maybe they'll do plus 10 persistence. That'll be like super toxic. Maybe they don't want to do persistence just yet. Or ignore persistence. But ignore persistence would make the matches a lot quicker. You know? We are not completing this in one stream. Now, you can tell we're already an hour in and we're only like stage 20. And I feel like it's going to get a bit tougher as we go on. But then again, we just need those status procs, man. What's going on? My head's an absolute mess right now, bro. By the way, I've been locked the hell in, boys. Look at this. Dark Souls 1, 45 hours. 2, 50 hours almost. And right now I'm on 3. 28 hours in. I'm about to beat the DLC. I've been locked in. Sekiro's next, boys. And then Bloodborne. I gotta whip out the PlayStation 4 that's long. I can finally play other games now that I've backstopped my characters. Yes, sir. Alright. This is the run, by the way. This is the run. We're getting that status proc. I don't think Hikari's going to be in the game straight away. He's not even in GP yet. We're going to be like 6 months behind. We might catch up, but I don't know. Bloodborne, I've heard Bloodborne is good. I played it. It was technically my first Souls game. Technically. But I didn't actually like play that much. I played like an hour. Played like an hour. Elden Ring was technically my first. I got like 300 hours in that. I played that too much. I'll probably play Black Myth Wukong in, is that what it's called? After I finish all the Soulsborne games. Because after Sekiro, it's Bloodborne. And then preferably I want to play Demon Souls, but I ain't got a PS5. Your Max translated Orihime and Sergeant can't be a full persistence team? Really? You should be able to. You need a chat on your team. Can we get a start? How many times, bro? Jeez. Because the team I use right now is Orihime, Chad, and Sergeant. And the full persistence teams are like my easiest wins. Like I'm guaranteed to beat them. Because they have no booster. You've been using Gremmy? I mean, Gremmy's a good character to use in Senkaimon. Souls game the hardest for me? Elden Ring thus far. I haven't struggled much in 1, 2, or 3. 1 was easy. The only boss I struggled in 1 was the final DLC boss. That was relatively hard. I still beat it relatively quick, but it took me a bit more tries. 2 was just the runbacks, man. The runbacks in 2 were terrible. I don't think 2 was super hard, though. I don't think it was a boss that I spent a long time on. 3, Nameless King was quite... I spent more time on that. The final boss 2, I spent a bit of time, but nowhere near like an hour or half an hour. Like Elden Ring, the DLC final boss, oof, I spent at least 4 hours on it. Millennia? Granted, my build was terrible then, but I spent like a whole day on her. But I heard there's a upcoming like hard mid-day, I think, of the dragon boss. It's gonna be like super hard, so we'll see how long that takes. There we go, finally. I was about to give up. I was about to start losing opening. You have a full max strength persistence team and a free fight Chad. I mean, hurry, if your team is good and you're winning, then keep going with it, right? But I would say Chad is better. Because I'll give an example. Like right now, my team is... Granted, my Chad's 5-5, so it is a bit different, right? But like these teams are like, it's the easiest win. Because I put Chad against Orihime. He stalls enough. Sergeant wins against Menina. They basically both beat each other. And then because my Orihime's max transcended, she always beats Sergeant. But they can only debuff. I can debuff and buff. So I get the natural advantage. Let's see if we can actually pay attention. So, did a buff go off? I can't remember. I can't see. I can't keep track. It's hard to see, but actually as it goes, there's something did quite good there. But now Charge is going to stall. We have the boost. They're debuffed. Actually, we're debuffed, so it's kind of equal. That was somewhat close, actually, but super easy win, right? Oh, Liza P, I'll play eventually, yeah, after I finish all the FromSoft Souls games. There we go. Not too bad, not too bad. Oh, Sister Fried was sick. If that's her name, Fried? That might have been my favorite boss fight from DS3 thus far. Man said 3 phases. I was like, huh? Bro, I'm using a wireless controller. Oh, it was my headset. It was my headset. It's wireless, right? There's no wires. While I was fighting it, it starts beeping, so I need to charge it. I beat the second phase, bend down to put it on charge, and I start taking damage. Huh? And I died. And then I realized, oh crap, there's a third phase. That was fun. I was getting Rukia vibes. Like Dark Rukia vibes. With the scythe and ice attacks. Even though Dark Rukia doesn't use ice attacks. Right, let's re-clear this stage, because I might need to use Aaroniero later on. Espada. Who's a bad Espada? And we can just trash away. Maybe Okiura? Well, Elden Ring, what about it? I mean, it's my favorite Souls game thus far. I put way too many hours in that. Favorite boss from that? I like... Is it Godfrey? Like, every time I replay it, I just enjoy playing against him. It's just the smoothest hell fight to go against. This ain't too bad. Oh, the adaptability stat, that was... I didn't realize that, by the way. My friend did want me to upgrade it. I didn't know why. I was like, at least halfway through the game when I realized what the adaptability stat does. Because I was wondering why I'm getting hit when I'm dodging. Oh, that's a bit awkward. Hopefully I don't die here. Oh, completely missed that. Does that Candace not have debilitator? For DLC boss, yeah, Mesmer might be up there. For me too. Alright. Not too bad there. I played the 2009 Wolverine game? Nah. 2009? Was I even gaming? I mean, I was gaming then. What code came out? Was it Black Ops 1? No, that was like 2011. I don't know what I was playing in 2009. Alright, so this stage, another Aranka lock stage. Yeesh. We're going on good time. How long have we been going for? Not even 2 hours yet, and we're like almost to stage 25. Which is like the halfway point. Like the main goal is to try and get to 50. I haven't played Sekiro, but I know the... My problem with Sekiro, my controller's broken. So obviously when you play FromSoft games, you use RB to do light attacks and R2 to do heavy. For me, I do LB. Because my flash step is RB. And I think I pressed it too many times over the course of a couple months when I got this controller, and it's ruined the controller. I need to like do something to fix it, which is like long. So right now I use LB. But my RB doesn't work, and I can't play Sekiro yet until I can fix that controller, because I need to deflect and attack, right? Aranka, again, I would have loved to have... hold on. The GOAT, Xiao Long? What about... Because I just spent like 150 on this controller. I need to fix it. Apparently I can open up the controller and put like rubbing alcohol and fix it. But it hasn't stopped me from playing the game, so it's been relatively fine. If anything, I might have to just like remap the button. I have like buttons in the bag, so I might be able to like change that to LBRB and use those. So I'll be able to play it when I get to it, but Sekiro's after Dark Souls 3. I still need to finish that first. And replay. I like to do 2 playthroughs before I move on to the next game. My goal was to get all the achievements, but man. Dark Souls 1, getting all those achievements is long. And I've heard Dark Souls 3 is even longer, right? Because you need to get all the rings. So I'd rather not. 2 playthroughs is enough, though. Right, Xiaolong should be good here. I'm going to have to go back and re-clear the stage with someone else, because I'm pretty sure I need a Xiaolong for later on. Luckily, I have all these set up, though. This saves so much time. Elden Ring does seem a lot easier. Yeah, I think I only have a few more achievements for that. And I won't even try and... Damn, we couldn't one-shot. No SP boost. The rings is why you never played it? It makes sense. Can I make the links better? Who's the second sad link? It's now, right? Am I not sorted by SP? I'm not. There we go. There she is. This should hopefully allow to one-shot. Using Tosho this week? What GQ is Tosho being used in this week? There we go. We are streaming on Monday to try out the Poise Guild Quest. With no Oetsu, so I'm going to be using, I mean, I'll be fine. I'll beat it. No problem. Like, I have Yuha and I have, like, Soifo and Max Studies, so my team will be good. I have the barriers. I should be set, but that can be a bit annoying. I feel like Elden Ring's harder than Dark Souls. Bro, man, there's been no boss that I spent longer than, like, an hour on. But I'm going crazy for the boys. I might do. I don't like it. I'll say that. I don't like it. I don't think it's good. Because, like, I'm glad Poise Break came back. Because it's a good skill for, like, Limit Breaker. Obviously, this Poise isn't going to be permanent. It's going to go after this week. It's not going to come back. But I don't want future characters to come up with Poise Break just to be used in 1 week of Guild Quest. That's kind of annoying. Right, I forgot the Sobon doesn't kill, so let's Sobon then use the SA. But we'll see how it goes. I mean, it might not even be that bad. It might not even be that bad. Yeah, Nightmare will be a bit annoying, but we'll see. We'll see. If anything, it could be more annoying in the future. So that's why I don't want them to do it again. Because we only have to go through 5 bosses. Going through, because remember, we're going to update in, like, near the end of the year, right? That's our next big update. The next big update we're getting is the farming being improved upon. Likely because we're moving away from that. We're going to get that new power system that might need new items to farm. We're getting a Brave Bow improvement. We're getting the new Quest for accessories. And then after that, November onwards, we're getting the Guild Quest update. And that's going to make it so no longer are you going against 5 bosses. What just happened? Why did he cancel his strong attack? I didn't flash step there. He did nothing. Alright. One more reset that I needed to do. Let's try that again. How you doing, Big Chungus? Welcome to about to use 8th Annie. Oh, you could use 8th Annie, actually, yeah. I think barriers would be good enough. I mean, I know, like, the boss could spam attacks and ruin them, but white will also be good. I mean, I think you'll be fine. I think the only people that are going to struggle with Poise is those that, like, struggle as is for Nightmare. But again, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe not every boss is going to have Poise. Maybe it's not like the final boss. There we go. That took way longer than it should have. It's like, I don't know what happened there. Maybe to explain each status element. We kind of mentioned that in the beginner's guides. I do want to make an updated beginner's guides. That's a lot shorter. Like, under like 20 minutes, hopefully. But we already know we're getting so many new things. Like, if I make the update video, it's already outdated when it comes to Brave Battles. It's going to be outdated when it comes to Guild Quest. It's going to be outdated when it comes to Extreme Carb and all these, like, this new power-up system. So I kind of want to wait a bit. But if anything, if I do make that video at the end of the year, I'd have to preface, like, all those big changes coming out. But it's fairly simple. I mean, right now, I'll just say it. Weakening makes it so the enemies do 1 damage, and you do 50% more damage. Burn just does DOT. Poison does damage over time. Freeze and paralysis just stops the enemies in place. Lacerate does damage over time and stops the enemies from using strong attacks. And then Drain does damage over time, stops the enemies from inflicting stat elements. You very rarely ever notice that. And you heal back up your stamina. That's basically the general gist of all the stat elements, unless I missed one. Some of them are fairly simple. Like, you expect, you know, paralysis, you expect it paralyzes the enemy, right? But weakening and drain and lacerate, like the unique ones. Right, let's use her again. What do you do when you need a still character? Go back to that stage and re-clear it with another character. That's what we're doing now, right? We might need Xiaolong later on. So we're clearing it with Apache, who I actually really like. She was a fun character on release. Too easy, baby. Too easy. Let that play out though. I'm kind of hungry. Not for food too. No. Have I watched Gintama? No. I watched like 50 episodes, I think. Unfortunately, this might be criminal to say. I am not watching Gintama because it's not dubbed. I've watched a lot of anime in sub, but I feel like Gintama for me, comedies hit better in dub. And like at this point in time, I'm not trying to sit there and watch like 200 plus episodes in sub. If it was dub, I'd be able to binge it in a week. But I know it is good. I know it is good. I do want to watch it. Right. So, next stage. Another Aranka, another lock stage 2. Can we stop? Please? We're not forced to bring Arankas, right? Come. We can bring out. We can actually bring Toshira here. I feel like my Ichigo will be better, though. Yeah, Apache was gold for a Sparta GQ. Alright. I think Drain... No, Drain does DOT, but it's not as good as the other DOT, you know? Like, I think it does more than 1 tick. But it doesn't do that much damage. Right, okay, we can just do 1 strong attack there. That was actually a decent run. As if Blitz heard that, fam. The number 2 Gintama fan. I don't even know what it is. Oh, I should be Soul Bomb in here, never mind. Let's try again. Also, for those that even remember it, I was supposed to do a 90 BBS video. 90 facts about BBS. Kind of missed the opportunity now because, like, the 9th anniversary is over. So I might have to say that till the 10th anniversary. Because I'm not going to lie. Coming up with 90 facts about BBS is hard. Really hard. Look, I don't want to make simple ones. Or stupid filler ones. And I don't want the facts to just be stuff that, like, happened early into the game, like... I don't know. Kind of an awkward one. Game sucks. We could put that as one. I'm not sure. Maybe I have to use stronger types in the first room. Shout out to that lad. Much love, G. I can't really see the name right now because my screen's kind of small. But I appreciate it. Space Dandy, I do want to check that out, to be fair. I have heard about it. It's a movie, right? I might take that. We'll take it. It's sub 10. We'll take it. It's not too bad. That's a luck stage, though. We gotta go back and do it. Oh. Oh, Grand Blue. I have seen a few episodes. I need to watch that too. There's a lot of animes I need to see. Fifth Annie Resurrections are likely happening in January. Who was the character we used here before? A Rankar. We'll use the Hallibell. We'll use Hallibell again. Well, Blitz, we're getting a Gate to Oblivion finished, so we're getting a new tower in like January or something. Well, one would assume, right? If we're getting a whole update about Senkaimon, it would assume we're getting a new character, new tower and stuff. We're going slow here, but why so late? I mean, we're getting a lot of things in before that, right? Like, and we're getting our big Brave Belt update this month, alongside a quite big change to farming. Like, that's huge, right? They're getting rid of IT, IZ, and Rich Opazon. All one quest. That's something that I think is great. Then we're getting our Guild Quest update. That's going to be quite a big change. We're getting the new quest for accessories. Maybe some extra things that weren't announced. Because this IT change for farming, that wasn't announced in the roadmap, right? That just got announced like last month and is already happening. So there might be some other smaller stuff in between. Then we're getting the power-up system, and then it's the Guild Quest. Sorry, the Senkaimon update. So hopefully that means a new 50-stage tower, because we need a new Senkaimon character. Preferably recharge and attack. Normal attack damage. We need a new updated ticket. And we need better rewards. Like, I need Transcendence points, Essence Scrolls, Transmaterials, Hammers, Adjustment Threads, you know, all that stuff. Right, another Aspire. Can we stop? It's like, man. What was the clear time? 2 minutes? No wonder why it took me an hour and a half. Grimjaw's our best character. Grimjaw's damage kind of like dookie. I never even used the word dookie before. Do I have to use it? Yeah, I have to use the Sparta. Okay, he's our best character. Oh, I skipped the floor. Appreciate that. I'll go back and do it then. Nah, I actually haven't had a Nutella bagel in a while, you know. I think it was a bit too fattening. Like, all that bread in the morning with, like, and I put bare Nutella on. I don't think it was good to have in the morning. Right now, I don't have it every day, but I get my Huel, hot and savory. Good amount of protein. It's good in calories. That's what I'd be having. Although I did have McDonald's this morning. But only because my brother got it. And I'm getting it tomorrow too because I'm going out. But yeah, no more Nutellas. No more Nutellas. Yeah, we skipped this stage. Again, not bro, like 4 in a row? Yeah, Steffi, I did hear Gintama had a dub, but it only covers like a couple episodes, right? Oh, Kiora, man. Again, I didn't get Noitora or the new Org. They would have been good to use here. There's a Ranka affiliation, so we can just bring our best character. Who should I bring here? Who's got Human Killer? I think we tried Sophon. She didn't work, right? Wait, is Mugetsu locked? 145. To be fair, Soiva might be our best bet anyway. Let's just try it. Heart Oak? Actually, yeah, to be fair, Heart Oak would be good, actually. I do have a Max Senate, technically. Yeah, a bit too many guard break enemies there. Well, that means that we need to break the guard. Let's try Oak. I don't think Caleb are going to make it possible to link mobile and console. I feel like they would have done that by now. Especially after releasing Xbox and Switch. Let's see what his damage is looking like. He actually, yeah, he'll be good here. But I'm going to have to level up his stats. Let's just see how he performs first and foremost. And we'll see. What do you think the count will be? Maybe this end of year. Yeah, damage numbers are looking good. We just need to give him SP. I'm not gonna lie, fellas. I actually do like the sub button now. Like, I didn't like it at first, but like, kind of getting like going to these, like, it's not too bad. I like that I can get to album straight away. Because before you have to like go back to the homepage and stuff. And I've become quite accustomed to the bottom page. I do like it. Right, we're gonna do some re-rolling here. Probably not too much. I just want like a good SP roll. Or focus. I'll say focus. We do not want defense. Wait, bro. That person that keeps commenting food to stuff is literally commenting on Envy's videos. He hasn't uploaded in like a year and a half. And man's over on Envy's channel. Defense, that's what we want. Come on. Attack. I guess attack's better. I got onto 1.3. Focus is better. Does that mean 6 anti-resurrections could happen in the 10th? Yeah, I guess it could. Because, like, January we got 3rd anti-oak. And then July we got 4th anti-Mugetsu and 4 hollows. So, technically, yeah. That is possible we could get 6 anti. I feel like they need to do it, man. It just adds more excitement to an anniversary, you know? I think we might just get 1 SP. Call it a day there. I have the increased rate. Only by like 5%, but I can't even get a 3-star roll. And hopefully we don't have to do too many of these. Because it's been good having... Heart Oak is a good counter. We'll take the 500 attack, I guess. Yeah, he kind of is. I've seen people use him. Alright, I'll just take the 500 attack. Where do you get medium scrolls? I get mine daily from the achievement system. Other than that, just go to your power-up quests. And also, what do you call it? Extreme Co-op Shop. There's like a bunch there. And also Chrono Quest. There's a lot of places to get medium and small. I personally have way too many. Right. 1 minute and 9 seconds is the beat. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I didn't get him level 10 attacks. You're right. Or level 10 SP. True to say, maybe even rerolling was even necessary. Maybe like 2-5 is good enough. Again, kind of crazy, right? This character I did not own last month. I got all 5 copies from summon tickets. Would have been crazy if that was like someone else. Mugetsu. It could have been Mugetsu. Good second bonus ability from Chad is defense and dodge. That's what I gave him. Alright, let's see how this one goes. I really don't want to reroll the 6 slot. I am a plebeian right now. We're going to be here forever if I'm doing more stuff like this. Yes, bonus abilities. SP might be a bit beneficial for me to clear a bit faster, but let's go alongside. Wait, was he in a real character? Gets points. I don't think he has long shot built in. So we could summon. Let me see the next map. Because I didn't even go into the second map yet. Well, someone clears. I guess we'll summon second phase. Luckily, both maps are relatively small. Whoops. Wait, no. I thought I clicked on the wrong button. Super awkward. If we had him fully 5-5, I mean, luckily these stages are permanent, so I can always come back and clear it later on. But we should still get a sub 10. Oh. Shout out to that, lads. Much love, G. Much love, G. That would be good if we didn't take damage there. I feel like S8 2 into a 3 is the way they go. How does power up your special move? Dupes. Dupes. Or special move sources. There we go. The question is, though, is the... I can't believe I messed up there. The question is, though, is the SA1 enough to kill the final boss? I don't think so, you know. You got for Asian copies? Yes, so just power them in. Feed them into each other. The other way is to get special move sources. The SA1 comes back in time, so that's not too bad. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. Took us way too long to get that, but that was pretty good. Again, maybe not as fast as I wanted to be, but like, we're shooting down 2 minutes into 9 seconds. That's actually good. Hopefully we don't have to use them again. I might have to. We're not going to reclear that stage unless I need to actually use him. Then luckily I have all these save sets up. All these sets saved up. This saves a lot of time. Right, here, hoping he's good here. I believe he might have had a stage designed for him later on, but again, we'll only do that when we need to. I feel like I've seen this stage multiple times before. Bro, someone can't even kill. Let's just see what we're looking at here. We might be looking with 1 SA2 if we inflict weakening. This is terrible. But I don't think Stark is any better until he resurrects. Yeah, it made no difference, right? This character's trash. This character's trash. I don't have Noito. I don't have Okiura, man. The only good, like, recent Aron cards we got, I don't have him. I did, like, 15 steps on that banner out. 10 steps, didn't get any of them. Harley? I don't think Harley will be even better. I mean, it took my Stark, who is max transcended and very similar damage numbers, 2 minutes. Third on the Oak remake might not be too bad. We could try that. He doesn't get the damage output, but at least he has an SP boost. Tracking Vortex. Tech Alley might seem better, but like I don't think she'll be better for me. Hoping to get this character max transcended one day. Right now, the only characters I don't have max transcended for any characters is Afani. If we count remakes, it's Mugetsu, this Oak, and Afani. Ichigo. Doesn't feel better, but the difference here is that he has a better kit. I think Grimjack can clear it faster. That does nothing. I don't know why I clicked that button. Let's just try with Oak. I mean Grimjaw. I think it can work. It might just be a bit of a slow one. But a slow run every now and then is not too bad. As long as we can get like sub 20. Because again, we're going down from 2 minutes to 20. Yeah, because most people only did like 10 steps from Mugetsu, right? No one went deeper than that for Mugetsu. So it makes sense why no one has him 5-5. Unless you got super lucky, like Bleach did. I think he got him 5-5 in 10 steps. Maybe 5 steps. It was crazy. It's either 1-5 or 2-5. What am I trying to do there? Maybe SA2 into the free? You went deep and you went 5-5. That makes sense, right? If you went deep on the banner, likely you got him 5-5. Wasn't there 2 selected tickets? What was step 20? Was it guarantee one of the free? I meant to charge it there. You think full stam and saddlings? Actually, to be fair, that's a good shout. They usually are. They're not when the character's damage output's good, but yeah, I guess in this case, we need that extra damage. Let's actually give that a try. Because nowadays, characters have like just crazy damage output. You're just better going with recharge and full stam. Let's give this one a try. There we go. That might have been what we were missing, you know. And hopefully again, SA2 proc. Bit long, but I mean, I think we have to get lucky in the SA2 here. So we might have to reset. No increased chance too. Oh, that's gonna suck. That is gonna suck. But that was better. That was definitely better. Hey, who's your favorite character that isn't 1000 Yubador or Aaroniero? For Ichigo, I guess. I guess the characters I'm excited. I mean, Aizen too. Like I like Aizen. So Monster Aizen will be great. Monster Aizen will be great. Take care, 10. Appreciate you coming out. Who else like I'm excited for like not 1000 Yubador? I'm not too sure. We've gotten like mostly everything. What is the base rate? Like 2%. $19 seconds is a long time, you know, for what we want to do, but we'll work with it. We just need to get a status broken any of them. Yeah, 2% with Disabler or the increased chance, it goes up to 10%. Yeah. We're about to reach 2 hours. What stage are we on? I feel like we're taking like a hit the last like 20 minutes on some of these stages. Well, we got a status block there. But if we didn't get hit, that would have been the run. So let's try that again. So SA2, back up, and then SA1 seems to be the play. How does attribute advantage work for heart and mind characters? It's vice versa. Heart characters do more damage to mind characters do more damage to heart. So when you're playing with a mind character against heart only content, you're taking more damage and you're dealing more damage too. Although I think sometimes there's like a lot of times there's rules where like it makes it so you take less damage anyway. Yeah. I'm gonna now try and like use like 2 normal attacks just to somewhat increase that chance. Somewhat increase that chance. Yeah, back in the day, it was like super hard to inflict stats. That's why, I mean, we don't really use that term anymore nowadays, but like we used to have boss killers. That's what we used to call them. Any character had weakening, poison or burn, were like actually goods. Just for the soul bomb, to inflict burn and stuff. Because characters' damage output were bad. There was no skills back then. No good strong attacks. Killing a boss was kind of low. So that's why like boss killers were a thing. And it was literally just because they had a status on it. Damn, 3 hits there, we still couldn't get it. Burn the Witch will return next week. We're getting the ranged Swiper guild quests, and I think they want you to use Noelle, because I believe the final boss is a mind character. So Noelle does more damage. Macy is a character they want to use in slot 3, and Nini is the character they want you to use in slot 2. So there's 3 things going on right now where they want you to use Burn the Witch characters. So I definitely see them returning next week. We won't get that news till like maybe Monday, because right now it's Friday. That means no news on Saturday and Sunday. Until Monday. Attribute advantage, I think, is 40% or 50. I think it's 50, right? This is long. This is long. Norito, I think, would have been good here. Yeah, Burn the Witch is coming back. It should. It's not confirmed, but likely it's coming back. Hopefully with some good steps, but I think it's going to be a normal banner. Like, 5-star every 5 steps, discount 1 and 2. Probably not big ticket, but it will probably have like, all the Burn the Witch characters. So I don't think it'll be a special banner, but Burn the Witch characters are still good. They're rare characters. I'm skipping, obviously, but I'll probably get a new one. I'm not sure what I want for a new Burn the Witch banner. It was obviously Burn the Witch swimsuits is what we wanted, but we kind of missed that opportunity. Maybe next year? Come on. I may even dodge that then. But I got missing. Yeah, Macy still holds up really well too. Yeah, if you have no Burn the Witch characters, it is worth doing a few steps. And they're just good collectibles for the most part. And in the case of Macy and Bruno, like they're still like meta characters for the most part. I mean Macy's still good. I mean Shinji's now replaced her when it comes to Guild Quest content, but they're good to have. Like I'm pretty sure like the meta team in GQ, if you care about that for starters, is Shinji main and then Macy's aside. And then Bruno, you know, now you have Nanfani Kenpachi, but they're still good, cool and good characters. Alright, it's the run. Oh, how did I get hit there? That was the run. How did we get hit? I dodged the other soul bomb. I think I dodged too early. Oh, Future Society. Oh, yeah, yeah. A Society banner with Burn, which would be kind of cool. I'll be down for a Future Society on. Potential post-election? It depends who's in the round, but it's going to be good. Okiura should be in it. Because he released in October last year, right? Wait. Was Okiura in last year's post-election? Oh yeah, Oka's been in it. Never mind. No, forget what I said. So this year, it's going to be Future Society. All of Future Society are going to be in it. So Orihime, Noitsu, and Okiura. Then we have Naifani, Kenpachi, and Gremi. That's 5 characters. I assume Toshiro would make the cut. Surely. Then again, we don't need him to be in the banner because Okiura will be there. Mugetsu, yeah, Mugetsu. That's 6. I would hope. Again, we kind of spoke about it earlier. It does seem like 1,000 Battle is coming a bit more common. Like outside of 1,000 Battle banners. So I'm really hoping, even though they're not classed as seasonals, Bambietta, Menina, and Candice have to be in post-selection. Because that kind of sucks if they're not. There's no guarantee they're in it. Because they're not classed as seasonals. But like they could. If they really wanted to. That was a bad one. So hopefully the swimsuit Bambis. And then who were some good premiums that released? Oh, Halle Bell will probably be in it. The plus 10 farmer. Why don't I hang out with BBS YouTubers? I mean, I did. I was quite close with Spy. Really close with Emby. Honestly, I just do my own thing. I just be, Oh, so yeah, I told you all the tubers, right? But I'm just in my own group chat, man. I'm in my own group chat. I assume like they had their own. Tonic, I'm starting now. I said we will collab with Tony when we get a Yoruichi. Because we're both cultured. And that got hit. I don't have any beef with any YouTubers, by the way, if it comes off like that. What was I saying? Yeah, Yoruichi. Hoping she hasn't had a character like since end of 2022. End of 2022. Am I considered an OG BBS YouTuber now? That's kind of crazy because OG for me is like Spy, Cowboy, Rod's 2 game, you know? I did say Envy was coming back, but there was no Rookie, I guess, so he didn't. Because he was supposed to. I think he had a... Core 2, yeah, Core 2. And Core's still around. He does his occasional summon videos. Cowboy still streams. Damn, this is terrible. This is terrible. Yeah, Jambe recently came back too. Is she considered OG? Guess she's been out for a while. Did Tor come back? Tor came back for a video, didn't he? Like his annual BBS video? Which is always funny. And by the way, it looks like Cowboy finally turned off his stream. It didn't auto-stop. So that went on for like an extra like 10 hours. Oh, come on. Come on, man. This is outrageous. We're going to be for an hour. We're going to be for an hour. That was the run. Swimsuit Jazelle next year, bro. Next year. Jazelle, Lil Toto, and I'm not sure. I'm going to post... Yeah, Soul Resonant and Reaper of Souls will be on this channel. This channel is Bleach. Anything Bleach is on this channel. Like, I know my name is Aaroniero BBS. I'm probably going to have to change that to just Bleach. Or something. Or just change it to Aaroniero, right? Just have that by itself. Because we have Soul Puzzle. We have Bleach 1,000 Year Blood War. We have Bleach Reaper of Souls. Soul Resonance. And BBS. So 2025 is going to be crazy. I'm just hoping, because right now, you know, Soul Puzzle's coming out next month. Rebirth of Souls coming out in 2025. I'm really excited for Soul Resonance. And there's no, like, the future of Soul Resonance is still, like, iffy. I know the mods and stuff are saying they're still working on it. It does apparently seem like it. But it's just complete silence. Like, I have no idea what's going on. No channel for Soul Puzzle? Nah, I mean, the Soul Puzzle is like, it's a casual game, you know? I'll make news videos on it. If there's summons, I'll do summons. I'll do a couple videos every now and then. It's going to be nice to, even though it's always going to be mainly a BBS channel. That's like the main game I play, right? Like when we have all these other things, you know, I'll do everything if I possibly can, but it'll be nice to sprinkle some non-BBS stuff, but Bleach stuff in between videos, you know? How long have we been on this stage? This is outrageous. If anything, I might have to do this in my own time. So Bleach Puzzle champ soon? A car on. Yeah, Loki, I'm excited for Soul Puzzle. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to play on an emulator. Because there's no PC client. Which makes sense. It's supposed to be used on a phone. But at least it's not like a heavy game. Like, it will play well on an emulator. Yeah, 5 seconds don't matter. Well, if we inflict the weakening and take a hit, we'll let it run. Yeah, we might actually get Jazelle first and foremost on Soul Puzzle before BBS, because we actually got weakening there too. That sucks. We got hit. What do you call it? Did they show Jazelle? I don't think they did. Let me actually pull this up. I think I showed it to you guys before. I just pulled up TikTok, by the way. That's why you saw that. Oh, it's gonna like lag my PC. I don't know why it's been like that lately. But let me do this quick run real quick. Giselle I expect to be hot. Ooh! That's fine. Okay, we'll take it. 1 second difference, it's fine. Is there a dark mode? There we go. So the funny thing, I guess cool thing about Soul Puzzle is it's not their designs technically. If we go to the BBS, not BBS, the Bleach Twitter, TikTok, you can see here, right? Like these already existed. So you got Chad. Got Big Arskin. We haven't seen him officially in Soul Puzzle, right? They haven't showed them, but like this is what they're gonna like. They're cute. It's like I like the art style. But there's some really good ones. Yeah, look at these. Like True Shike looks kind of clean. Over here looking cute. That's Kisuke. Yoruichi looking nice. Where's the next ones? Yuha, Oryu, Yugurum, Bambia. You got Zombie Bambi. This is on TikTok, yeah. Then you got all the Bambis. Like these are pretty cool. There's Jazelle. The Squad Zeros look, the Squad Zero cards look cool. And they're actually official things too. Like you can actually buy these. Like that's what they're many for. They're for like, for people to buy. There's a Yachiru, Unohana, Kenpachi. There's the Mayuri and it is RGB form. We should be able to see here. There's another one. I skipped past it. There's the Squad Zero. Like Owetsu looks kind of clean. Senjimaru, Kiryu. Where's the other Stamros? Are they here? Oh, these are captains. So they're good. There's Mayuri. Look at that. That's going to be cool. Like, I'm actually low-key, like, super excited for this game. Hoping it plays well, though. Alright, finally we're moving on. We've actually kind of fell behind now because we're 2 hours in. I guess our goal is to get to stage 50. Killer, no affiliation. Let's just bring our best power character. Who's our best no affiliation killer? Toshiro. I guess we'll bring Toshiro. And then reclaim with Kenpachi. The power farmer should be next. So whenever we get our next power farmer. And it might be like good timing too. Because again, we're going to get the no update, right? Do I have hidden enemies? Why did my damage not feel good here? Are you ever going to quit YouTube or BBS? I mean, YouTube eventually, probably. BBS, no. I've been at it for 9 years. We're going to be here. Till the game eventually ends. I don't feel like we're doing enough damage here. Well, the thing is, Steffi, there will be ads. Like, that's kind of like how they're going to make their money. Is going to be with ads. You might have to pay to remove the ads. That's how usually they do it. Like, 7 Deadly Sins, funny enough, got... A-Fan Ichigo is a good shout. 7 Deadly Sins got an idle game. Like, very similar style. And you just pay £7 one-time fee and, like, you don't get ads anymore. I assume BBS might do that. Not BBS, the Soul Puzzle. But, like, that's the... Like, the hyper-casual game. The way they promote it, that's how they make their money. Through ads. Not really through microtransactions. Are these enemies beefed up? Yeah, it'd be nice if they don't force it. But I feel like they might be more forced when compared to BBS. Because BBS you can just turn off. Because, like, it's not an ad game, you know? I feel like A-Fan is the way to go here. I think I'm long stride. Delete BBS and become a Dokkan YouTuber? No, I am good with that. I played. I don't play Dokkan. I'm lying. I mean, I played it, but I mean, I'm just not like that big of a Dragon Ball fan when compared to Bleach, right? Plus, I'm not trying to be a YouTuber in a game that's already like 9 years old. Right, we should be good here. Let me change the links. Do we have it Saturn full stun? I mean, this exists. We'll do that. I think Orihime's link's probably good. Actually, yeah, we'll do Aizen. Oh, is Shanghai back? Did he got a new account? Why does it feel like my damage barely changed? Actually, let me see if this is actually bad. Let me rock the Misaki link. Let's go with the Misaki link instead. Oh, 40, that is actually kind of crazy. Let's go with that. This might be good. What do you think about the upcoming Resurrections? For accessories or... Accessories or... Oh, yeah, okay. You mean that. Yeah, I blocked that one, I think. You're talking about the accessory resurrections. I like the Lieutenant's badge. I would have liked for the Ryu Kotsujo to get more movement speed. But when I did a run and tested it, it didn't matter. So it's kind of whatever. But they look good. For upcoming resurrections, I'm not sure who's next. What am I doing? Who is the next resurrection, by the way? For premium. Let's actually check. Any character resurrections are likely happening in January. It wasn't guaranteed to happen in the anniversary. It's dumb it didn't, by the way. But I don't think they're getting resurrected this month. Like, if they were, it would have been done, you know? Right, so next up is actually Aaroniero Stark and also, what's his name? Zapdo. Unfortunately, it's not going to be this. These happen at the end. So, for those that don't know, right, the current resurrection schedule, it's one banner a month, and this, again, not me saying, like, it's not me saying I agree with it, because it is dumb. It's one banner a month, and it always happens in the middle of the month. We only got one resurrection batch last month. The only time we get two batches is when something special happens. When they resurrect Khan for your Worlds, or they resurrect 1,000 Blood War, right? If 1,000 Blood War gets resurrected, it's in the middle of the month. And if Khan for your gets resurrected, it's at the end of the month. And right now, and this is dumb, it seems like Khan for your own world gets resurrected every 6 months. Because it happened at the end of the year, and it happened in August, or July. So these characters, I don't think are getting resurrected till December. Because they would have got resurrected at the end of the month, last month. Which means Tokinada is getting resurrected on the 10th annie. Which is wild. They need to speed it up, because they're running out of 1,000 Blood War. So next banner to get resurrected is Gintoru. Okay, that's our first double team resurrection. That's kind of cool. And that should be in the middle of the month. And then it's the Retsu banner, then it's 5th annie. But we might be getting 1,000 Blood War resurrections starting next month, because the anime is back. But we did get a bunch of 1,000 Blood War resurrections at the start of the year. So we'll see, because if they are getting resurrected, it means this banner is getting resurrected. Then it's this one, and then it's Mommy Rukia and Dad Ichigo at the end of the year. And then no more 1,000 Blood War, but then maybe that's time to start doing Calm Fjord, because, like, there's bare of them. And then Safwi eventually has to get done, so we'll see. We'll see. Mid-months do get resurrected, yeah. They go in order of premium. They go in order releases. There was a time when they skipped, it was a bit awkward, they skipped over Chronicle Quest bonuses for some reason, and then went back and strictly only resurrected Chronicle Quest bonuses. But yeah, next premium is Ginstru. Next Calm for your votes is Aaroniero, Stark, and Zapdo. Next 1,000 Blood War is the Izuru banner with Yama. But yeah, Makoto's resurrection is coming up, so that's gonna be funny. How big is this map? It looks like an SA2 and 3 is enough, you know. Kugo skipped? Did they skip Kugo? Bro, what? What is this map? It's hard to see too because I'm blinded. That's like the only time. I'll take care of all of you if I already missed you. All right. That was bad. Someone kills here, but we need our SA too. Then again, the SA1 actually can do quite a bit. Not as smooth as you want it to be honest. Let's try someone first. I feel like it's better to solo him second stage because we need strong attacks for the final boss. Let me not use my SA1. The stream is 4 hours. We're stopping at 8 o'clock. So 2 more hours to go. But we're going to have to come back tomorrow or the day after. Maybe Yuha, you know. Because Yuha's recharge, right? Can we kill with 1 SA? Like if we inflict weakening right away? Maybe, you know. I know it's mad issue right now. We might be able to beat it with 1 strong attack if we inflict status ones right away. Let's do a few attempts here. Let's do a few attempts. I think I'm happy with my nose got bare red by doing that little Rudolph right now. That's crazy. Who's the best resurrection character? Right now, in terms of playable characters, probably what, Basby, right? I think he plays the smoothest with his increased chance and SP boost. But realistically, none of them are all that, you know? If anything, the best resurrections are the ones that are good links. So, Orihime is one. Oh, Lige, yeah. Lige actually is the best resurrection because he has that going for him. 15 seconds. I think we'll take it. Yeah, it's Lige. I forgot about Lige. Also, fellas, because we're on the topic of Afani Ichigo. Let me pull up their Twitter account. This was kind of cool. There's a little mini chibi Afani Ichigo. That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick, I'm not gonna lie. That's kind of sick. Yeah, I honestly wouldn't mind if K-Lab just literally make BBS characters, but chibi. Which technically BBS is already a chibi game. But I need that as a character in Soul Puzzle. And imagine, I don't think they would, because the game's based about 1,000 Year Blood War. But imagine, like, original characters, like Annie characters in that game. That'd be cool. Right, we'll probably have to go back and clear the stage. Again, we'll do that when we need them. Right, next stage, stage 25, Captain Mind. Seems like a relatively straightforward stage. Who's our best mind character, Captain Killer? Damn, is there no, like, SP character? What's Super Killer? Did it really take him that long to be it? Let's try again with him with better links and accessories. Because surely he's enough here. These links are kind of bad. Let's get that 40 SP. Let's get that 80 SP. Do I have a 40 sad character? Doesn't seem like it. Let's go with that. That's good. Let's just try and see how this works. He's level 10 SP in attack. We might be cooking something crazy here. You think there's a swimsuit Jazelle and Nah, probably not. To be fair, damage output is good. Let me start with the Soul Bomb. Oh, let me not do that. They'll stop a Rukia and Ichigo. Yeah. It feels weird to have them resurrected, though, during Core 3, right? Like, how perfect would it be for them to get resurrected during the final episode, you know? But that's quite a while away. That's like next year, bro. Was that even faster? Let's restart that. Let me change the bonus abilities. We can work with that. I think if we get a status proc on the SA2 right away. Use Aizen's better? Which Aizen? I mean, Shuntui's fast enough here. Yeah, we have weakened defense. Let's change that to long strides. Beyond Bankai Kenny wouldn't be too bad, but if he has to like kind of one shot for it to be faster. Use a move. I have wanted, bro. This character's been 4-5 since release. I've wanted him 5-5 for so long, and that's never gonna happen now. We need to start getting Safri characters in 1000 battle, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, damage output's good enough. We just need to get a status proc, like, right away. I think the build's wonky, but it works. Soul on first stage, but then we have to use strong attacks for the next phase. That's fine, right? Then we summon this stage and then charge the final. That's a bit awkward. I need to fully charge it. Oh, when he gets, yeah, I guess when he gets resurrected. That's a while away though. That's like next year. What's so good about Lise's resurrection? It's because he goes through Iron Skin. This is how we do it. We charge it now. Use the Soul Bomb. We can't skip it, but this is a good Soul Bomb. And then it should be ready to go. I could have let that lot off earlier, but that wasn't bad. Yeah, honestly, I'm not like the biggest fan of this Shuntui with how he turned out. But that Soulbomb is like, I might have to do like an updated top 10 Soulbomb list. But that's got to be a top 10. That's got to be a top 10. The idea of it is so sick. There's too many good Soulbombs. I don't think I can do like a good top 10 list. Donk. 34 seconds too? Oh, this is like a gimmick stage, ain't it? Well, I guess in that case, Soifun will be better. What is... It's a gimmick stage, ain't it? Yeah. Oh, beautiful. That's really good for our clear time. There we go. There we go. I used John for some reason. It took me 34 seconds. Who has the highest chance of being end of year? Rukia. 100% Rukia. Has to be, right? Again, as hype as it would have been, Rukia Part 2 would have been insane. But you need to think about the long term, right? Like, a common thing people wanted for this anniversary was Part 1, Kenpachi, Rukia, Renji. Part 2, Esnot, Mask, and Gremmy. And that would have been like a top 2 anniversary of all time if the game was going to shut down next month. Because we need to we can't get core 3 characters till 10th Annie, right? Because 6 months, you know. So we can't need to spread out the hype characters. And that's why it made sense they didn't do Rukia for Part 2. As unfortunate as it is. And I feel like they're saving Rukia for a hype end of year. They could have done Bankai Senjimura for an end of year. That was always my guess. But I think Rukia Esnot works better as an end of year banner. It works better as an Annie banner. They could have done Kenpachi, Gremmy, Yashu for end of year. But it is what it is, you know. Right. Back to Big Azza. We are not using you. Back to using Yachiru. So yeah, you got to think about the long term when it comes to these banners, right? Caleb is spacing it out. And that can mean at times banners aren't as exciting. Like, let's say, for example, this banner would have been more exciting if they release Arskin or if they release Senjumaru. But they can just do another banner. In a way, I guess you could say it's milking it, but... it's not too bad. More runs like this, please. Let's just restart that because we can get that run again. Bankai Senjumaru can release whenever she wants now. Like, it's possible. Could be next year. I expect next year then, actually. Because, I don't know. Would we get a Bankai Senjumaru now? Like, in the next couple months? I don't think so. For Golden Week, I think Bankai Senjumaru could work for Golden Week. Feels like Tenfani could be Bankai Shinsui. Yeah, right now, the big contenders, ignoring the chance that it can be an original. It's Bankai Shinsui and Lige. Mayuri Pineda. And Yuha and... Yuha and Almighty Yuha. Almighty Yuha and Ichibei. They're like the big three when it comes to the Tenfani. Which, again, that's hype. But I feel like for Tenfani, it should be a bit more... There should be an original design. Because it's 10 years, you know? Like an original Rukia and Ichigo. Like just nostalgia bait would be really cool. Oh, not a Spada again. Please, please stop with the Espadas, bro. Not like this. I mean, it is power damage times 2. It's Mugetsu. Never mind, it's Mugetsu. We're chilling. It's Mugetsu. But we have to go ahead and like do like 145 to get him. I wish it would have allowed you to clear him, to use him as stage before. Which it does, but not on a lock stage. This scroll is crazy. The idea that we have 145 stages is a bit mad. Shouldn't being an Annie character? Well, yeah, I think that's kind of hype. I feel like that'd be a bit, like I said, I think it'll be, I think people that don't like the idea of it being a canon character for an Annie would be a bit more accepting of a Bankai Shinsui and Lige remake. We'll see, though. Damn, this many attacks to kill him. My problem with the Tenfani, though, and the problem with it being Annie character being canon, is it kind of ruins the surprise. Because every year it's super generic, right? Like you don't really know what to expect. So you can normally narrow it down, but like this year, Kenpachi and Gumi were too bait. It was so bait. It was them two. It got to the point that I was questioning that it wasn't going to be them because it was so obviously them, you know. And now that we know that they can do canon fights, if I see black skies and like slashes and any hint of Bankai Shinsui, there's not even like debate or discussion to be made. It's Bankai Shinsui and Lige. So that's why I'm kind of hoping it's original, just for the discussion, because you can't really have that the second you see black skies. You know it's instantly a core 3 banner. We'll see how it goes then. This Ichigo, was he the best speed? I don't think so. It's funny though, remember, for those that missed it, he had an increased chance to inflict status limits against power characters, but for like the entire year, until we made a video on it, it was only to tech characters. It was like super funny. A remake of second hand Ichigo for Tenfani? That would be terrible. Why would we want that? We've already got a second hand remake. It'll be a remake of 5th Annie. And 6th Annie Res, hopefully. But yeah, I really hope they just go like proper nostalgia bait with 10th Annie. Like, it's a big number, you know? Let's just get Cyan, like, I don't know what they could do. Just something super nostalgia. Bro, let the 10th Annie be a remix of all Annie characters. Like, I'll take it. I'll take it. Teaser comes out a month before. So, June 20th. June 23rd is the usual date. But they did do it earlier last year. So, there's potential chance they do June 20th. Next year. Right, what stage are we on here? It's this one. If 10th Annie at the Dawn? Surely not, bro. You're expecting Annie's to be canon? Yeah, I think that's the best way to go about it. To not be, like, super disappointed. Expect canon. If you get what you expect, you're happy with it, right? If it's original, then it might be super crazy. Super exciting. More exciting. Again, I don't mind canon anniversaries, but I feel like the character has to be perfect. The problem with Kenpachi Gremmy, even as like a canon character, is Kenpachi Gremmy wasn't like the most exciting thing from Core 2. Ryuki and Esnot were, objectively. But I guess maybe it makes sense to do them too. So they can get a tablet faster there. Ryuki is still not getting Annie unit? Eh. At this point, maybe not, because again, if Ryuki and Esnot is end of year, we might see the same thing. A reason for Yuha not being an Annie character this year was that he just had a broken character 6 months prior. And we might see the same thing with Ryuki Esnot. We can get faster here, but I'm not going to be picky about 2 seconds. Speaking of characters that released before their time. Now we're going to redo that. This character right here, Lisa, she should have, because she released before 2 stars were a thing. She should have released with weakening, sorry, burn and freeze on every attack. Kenpachi and Gremmy turn out? Yeah, honestly, like, they were cool. When I was reacting to the ban, I mean, I wasn't like that excited for Gremmy Kenny, but I mean, I was, but not for like any reasons. But the idea of the banner being strongest Soripa versus strongest Quincy, I can like the idea of that. That's kind of cool. At least there was a theme. What would the theme be for Ryuki and Esnot? I don't think there could be one. 11 seconds. We'll take 11 seconds. And Gremmy. I mean, Gremmy's cool, man. That's right. Yeah, they're copying JJK. Well, they did it first, bro. They did it first. And I'm not going to lie. I got a bit annoyed with some of the I don't want to be rude. I don't want to be rude. But some people are being proper nerdy about the titles. But Kenpachi's not the strongest Soripa. There's Ichibei. Gremmy's not the strongest Quincy. There's Lige. There's Gerard. Like, that's not the point. Like, complain to Kubo. That's what Gremmy was calling himself the strongest Quincy. Kenpachi is the title of the strongest Soripa. Caleb didn't make up the terms. That's just what it was in the series. Yes, it's not technically correct, but like it's, you know. Right, let's unlock You missed 9th Annie Mugetsu? Are you cooked? Yes. He was easily the most valuable character the entire year. Point event bonus for like 2 months. Epic raid bonus for 2 months. An amazing link that you use in almost every GQ, if possible. And he's a super fun character? Yeah, it's a bit of a mess. Like, people are having full-on debates about this strongest Quincy tile. This Grimjaw don't play too bad. If anyone watched the live stream when this character got revealed on KGS, I remember them mentioning that Grimjaw might be the first character in the game No, he's not. But they emphasized his feet for some reason. Is he the first male character that has feet on their art? Maybe, you know, that might be a fact I have to add in the game. In our 90 BBS facts. Right, this one should be relatively easy. Heart Swiper, so that means we are using... Is that Captain Killer? Eisen. I guess we can use Eisen. Does Broski have Long Stride, though? No, it's not. Alright. What am I doing here? Why are you saying Bankai, Shinsui, and Leisure might come out next year? Because it's guaranteed to happen, right? Surely. So, remember, we don't get the next core of characters until 6 months after, right? They started Core 2 early because they gave us, like, fake anime characters at the end of November. But Core 2 officially started in February. End of year to go faster? Well, we'll see. I mean, if he one-shots, we're kind of fine. So what was I saying? Yeah, so Core 2 officially started in February. So that was 6 months after Core 2. Core 1 started officially in July, 8th Annie, right? So, and it ended in December. So if this season's ending in December, that means 10th Annie is likely the start of Core 3, if not right after. And Shinsui and Leisure is like the biggest fight. Would they want to start off the core with the biggest fight? Maybe if they're going to do an Annie on Core 3. But it's going to happen, right? It can happen after 10th Annie or during 10th Annie. But the main takeaway is that Core 3 characters start in July next year. It's down to K-Lab if they want to pick that as the Annie banner. If they're dead set on doing canon characters for part 1. The question is, who will be Core 2? Sorry, who will be part 2? Because, like, there was a lot of, like, mini-fights in Core 2. Like, the Swiper comeback. Yeah, we one-shot. I feel like Core 3 is just, like, a bunch of big fights. What's the reason behind 2 matches instead of Eisen's? One was for Brave Battles. There was a time where Eisen was actually a good Brave Battle unit, so... for me to save myself pots and changing the bonus abilities when I use the character when I use them in Brave Battles, I just max transcended the second one. Shinsui Mayuri? But then, again, Mayuri's like one of the big fights, right? He's like the second big fight. I feel like you have to kind of space that out. I'm not sure. We're on to 30. Let's go, baby. Zamari? Sure. Stop with the Aranka stages, bro. What's going on? Is there any good technique out of Human Killer? Oh, Ichigo. Nice. I feel like Lige would have to be in his holy form, right? To make him a bit special. Do we? Because we're not getting... No. So, base Lige can happen already. Because he briefly does something in Core 2. Give us base Lige from Core 2 with the wings on the back. Call that a day, right? Anniversary Lige or any Core 3 Lige, if they wanted to do that, it should start in his holy form. And then the Stormwind could be that big form that I don't think will be playable. I think that's how they handle a new Lige. We need to get the character long stride. Oh, my Ichibe part 2? They could do that, yeah. Or we get a transformation character? I'd be down for that. Who would work as a transformation? Because I think the mindset of the Killer right now is like, just give us... Instead of doing a transformation, they can sell us the character twice. Yoruichi? Maybe. I kind of rather Yoruichi be in the form dead out, you know? right from the get-go. Same with like Bankai. We've already gotten Shikai. We don't need a transformation. Let's just straight into Bankai. Although, I would never say no to a transformation. Well, again, Liege's form, his final form, I don't think will be playable. I think that'll just be a Soul Bomb. It's same with Pineda. How would Pineda work? That can be so weird. Obviously, they can make small Pineda when he has his hood on. But big Pineda, that's going to be weird. They can make it work, though. Why did the Bankai mechanic go? They just kind of gave up using it. Alright, let's try this. I mean, yeah, the Pineda will work too because he has his big form, and then he has like a decently sized hand form. You know, that'll be the playable one. Bankai Rukia with EX move as transformation. Well, the problem with Bankai Rukia is like it's not a transformation, right? She can't be in that form. Although I did say, I do like the idea of a transformed Bankai Rukia. And in that transformed state, the strong attack you use, you lose full stamina. You lose stamina, basically. That might be the only way to make low stamina damage builds, like, meta. By, like, having a card that can forcibly take damage. As if I didn't do damage. I would have for a Pineda epic grade. All of the shoot stuff for epic grade to be good. Especially with Gerard. Let's read that. Let's see, hold on. How did I miss a Soul Bomb? Doesn't seem too bad, so let's retry that. Yeah, I mean, you can guarantee that Esno's going to be crazy. Crazy. Gerard, I've always seen be a Brave Battle unit. But the thing is, again, we can get a Core 2 Gerard, right? That can be the Brave Battle unit if they want to get him out the way. And then save, like, the Cooler Gerard for an actual good SP unit. Because I'm excited for those shoots. I mean, they didn't show much, so, like, their visuals might not be anything crazy. Might be quite generic looking. But, like, their designs are still cool. Not as fast as I wanted to be, but we'll take 4 seconds. Yeah, well, I don't think we plan to finish today. This is at least like a 4-string thing. But yeah, to be fair, Liege's transformations are quite ugly. I think his base form is like his best looking form. Because that transformation, the one he does in the zone that he never transforms into, I don't think it's that pleasing to look at. It's like a cocoon. Like it's supposed to be, right? And he's bold and stuff. I think base Liege is the best looking. Okay, we do not want to do that. What are we just doing? His like god pelican form, whatever, bird form looks cool, but I don't think that can be playable. It was an owl, yeah, an owl's the more appropriate term. I wonder what his voice actor is going to sound like, right? Because surely that form is going to be like super distorted. No affiliation, and we have to use a sorry bar. Why is there even a Ranka affiliation? Who do they not want us to use? Alright, Karen, how you doing, G? Soipa. Is that any good Soipas? Can we just brute force of Unohana? That'd be good. Do we have any, like, super sad items here? Doesn't look like it. I think we're just better off going with, like, full stam and stuff. In the hopes to one-shot. Let's try that. Yeah, the hidden pinata with the wings. Ah, I'm down for that. That's gonna be like, that's low-key cute as. That'd be low-key super cute. Let's retry that again. We can get a tablet there. Potential with this one though. Maybe I have to give 200 SP because she already has long shot built in. Is there any chance we can kill faster if we have like an SA, if the SA3 inflicts straight away? Try new Toshiro? To be fair, that would work. He might be faster. But I mean, this character, Maximum Sunny, this character works. We just need to get our status proc. There we go. Alright, there we go. In this case, 2 strong attacks should be good. Oh, he has a shield. Damn. Okay, hold on. That might make it a bit awkward. No, I won't stream the crew being inside because there's no guarantee we even get anything crazy in there. I'll record it. I'll react to it, or at least big moments, right? Like it looks like we're just getting gameplay on Rebirth of Souls. I'm not sure that'll make for an interesting video unless they show anything new. But if they show any like new characters or a trailer, or they show the anime trailer, that will also get posted online at the same time. So like we don't even need to like react to it. But anything new that comes from that stream, I'll make a video on it. Yeah, Karen, I finished 2 a while back, like a week or 2 ago. I'm on 3 near the deal. I'm on the 2nd DLC right now, so I'll likely finish it tomorrow. There we go. Yeah, Zedion, that was the plan. That was the plan. I don't think I hate it as people like. I don't think I hate DS2 as much as other people did. But I can see why people call it like the worst Dark Souls game. It felt quite disconnected from the overall game. The final boss I felt like was a bit disappointing. The runbacks were terrible. And the HP system was bad too. I can agree that it was the worst. I don't think I disliked it fully though. Like I relatively enjoyed it. But I did have to watch guides. I think it was quite confusing at points. I had no idea where to go. Is it what to use 2 new sources to Maximum Senjatsu? I would say wait. Because we also now know she can become a filler. Right, he's got no affiliation killer. There's no way we're using this Ichigo, so let's get him out of the way. They had to change Area at win? Area, really? Oh, it's funny though, I did end up doing the DLC without realizing it. It was the Ivory King DLC. I thought that was like the actual in the base game. Yo, we sent him far back. That's why that S1 was terrible. There we go. Tell your Caleb contact to give... Man ain't got no contact, bro. I don't even have inside people for banner news. Like, I don't want to know. But, like, I know people have, like, inside sources, like leakers and stuff. I have no one. I keep to myself. I keep to myself. I make BBS videos. And I chill with my boys. Oh, we have to use him here? Alright, that's a sorry fun stage. What about the homie Oliver? I don't know about Oliver, bro. We've fallen out. We've fallen out. Yeah, so it took me a while to realize, by the way. I didn't know these weren't timed. Oh, he might. Hold on. I always thought these were... I always thought these were timed. I honestly, until someone like pointed out like during the anniversary Senkaimon today, I did not know it only counts when you walk into it. So that is crazy. I did not know that. Kagarosa for 31? He would work there, to be fair. He might have been designed for that stage. How did such a... Yeah, bro. Quincy Ichigo? Terrible release, man. I remember after one of my first videos. You know what's bad when I make a video? Ah, we've ruined it. Let me restart the app because I was quite happy with those flash steps. It's quite telling when I make a video. Showing how bad a character is. Like, when was the last time we made a video? Showing how bad a unit is. I guess Tenjiro counts, but he's not bad. Like, he's actually really good in Guild Quest. It's the way they designed him and every other GQ character is the problem. But, like, as a character, he is good. Alright, I don't think I spoke about all that much. Rukia, I guess. That's a problem. She's all good. I guess Kiryu. I don't know, but... I do vividly remember talking about how bad Full Hollow Ichigo and also Quincy Ichigo is on release. Oh, damn. Alright, let's rerun that. Rerun that. No, I was defending future Aaroniero. I think people got like a bad impression on him. Because one, his SA2 was not working as intended. That's not his fault. They fixed it. And then two, everyone thought Aaroniero would be a cheat code to beat Nightmare Quincy GQ. And that's not the case, right? It's kind of like how Kenpachi to a certain extent looks bad in his Nightmare GQ. And it's not his fault. He just has no good character to go alongside him. Aaroniero has no good Nad unit. The only good Nad unit has like no bruiser. She's terrible. She's good because she's the only option. And there's no team booster. So by default, people thought Aaroniero was bad and they wasted their orb summon for him. Come on now. You sound like cowards. He's their best lead. He's a great lead. Even with his SA2 not doing damage as intended, he's still the best character for that phase. And you not beating it was not a problem with him or his SA2. It was the sides. Right, next stage. Surely she'd be good enough here, right? A Rankai. It's sorry. Ah, Kyogre. Kyogre works. I think Kyogre would be better. I see many people come on 9 Fanny Kenya. I guess because of his kit. Maybe I get it. I see people say he has a bad kit. He has an AoE around him. Almost a full screen. A lunge SA1. And a charge. I don't know. I think Kenny's right. His only problem is the lack of immunity and lack of long stride, but... Concord might be a good shout, to be fair. You're right. I don't think Kyogre has long stride built in. Let's go Concord. My accessories are missing because I sold some. Like, I had a bunch of fortification pills that I ended up selling because I want to keep 3 of each accessory. So that's why a bunch of stuff is missing. I had accessories at the time. Oh, I had the wrong accessories on, didn't I? Hopefully it should go one shot here. Let's rerun that. Do I have him fully worked on? Have I given him level 10 focus? I guess I could give him level 10 attack, but we can just full stamp sad. We don't need the recharge. To be fair, this alone is probably enough. Let's just go with this. Yeah, Kenpachi does have issues, right? But I think he's great. Damn, okay. Thought that would be enough, apparently not. Killer House and Solos those units yet? Which units? It's just long going to full stamina. Okay, I glitched. That's never happened before. Guess we have to reset the app. That's a first. That is a first. Yeah, I think it's good fine. I mean, a beam would be great too, but I think the lunch has some decent AoE to it. We could use Nana's link, but I think I'm just gonna. We were already one-shotting for the most part. A Senkai Aizen link would be good enough. Yeah, Ultimate. The equation. I don't know the equation, but when it comes to considering strong attack damage, it does take into consideration your attack stat. That's why when you use a Chappie on an attack character, and they have no SP, they still do damage on their strong attacks, and so on, because attack is part of the equation to do damage. But it's not like it's a crazy amount. But like level 10 attack does increase the damage on a strong attack character, but it's not crazy, so it's not like that noticeable. This is probably enough. Second stream can probably happen within the week. Maybe Sunday. Maybe Sunday. I don't think I can do tomorrow because I'm going out. Going Throat Park, if anyone knows that in the UK. Sunday might be news, but then again, the news is happening at 11 AM for the anime and stuff. So I might be able to like stream on Sunday. Monday we're streaming Gilcrest. So we'll see. We'll see. But I mean, I have to do 4 streams, so we have to at least be consistent every couple of days or something. Ichigo is logged. Again, we'll go back and clear with him later on if we need to. You'll send Jazelle? I'd buy a life-size Jazelle. Like a cardboard cutout. I don't think that exists. If Swimsuit Gin, Aizen, and Tosin released for summer, are we summoning? I'm not, personally. But that's a cool swimsuit banner. Ronka affiliation only. Can we please stop with this? Mind a Ronka. Is there any good ones? Okura. Actually, Nelly might be better. But let's try Oak. Nah, yeah, Hollow Killer. Let's use Nell. Level 10 SP here. She might be our best character. I'm skipping Ichibe. Their banner came out today, right? I am skipping. It's actually nice to have orbs right now. I'll be honest. Whatever end of month is, I can summon without needing to spend money. I probably still will, though. Yeah, Ultimate Cowboy didn't... When you end the stream on Streamlabs, the stream is still up unless you have auto turn off. So like he didn't end the stream on YouTube. So that kept running. Because I was surprised. I woke up and saw it was still on. Huh? Yeah, he hasn't had a unit since Safway. Well, the thing is, it's kind of funny because he had 2 characters back to back, like within a month, right? He had his past one, and then like a month later had his Safway. The thing is, Tosin doesn't do anything to run a new character right now. Unless they go back and do his... Hopefully there's no hidden enemies. Let's assume there is. I wouldn't mind a Bankai Tosen though. We haven't like had a new one with updated visuals in a while. Where is the... Am I blind? Did I miss all the chairs? I only have one. Okay, no wonder I was missing it. I think with this, it might be better if I go with recharge and stuff. Because I don't think she'll be able to one-shot. Let's try that. Let's try this build. Yeah, most... Oh, yeah, damage is beautiful. We're good. Yeah, at most do 2 steps on that banner. On the Ichiban if you're trying to summon. I wouldn't go too deep. Whoops, I was pressing the wrong button. 14 Lieutenant badge for upgrade. It is good. 35% stat. I think it's quite a good upgrade. And it should take silver ones too, so everyone should be able to easily get those. Okay, maybe position myself a bit more to the left. Your 2 steps are 1 to 10 to 25? Damn, did you get shafted? After that Shinji luck, bro, there's definitely a big shaft coming your way, bro. That luck needs to balance out. Because I've been there. 7 Fanny. It's rough. There we go. Beautiful. Hopefully we can one-shot with the SA2. I don't think the SA1 would have done anything bad. Maybe the SA1 into the 2 would have worked, but I will take it. Power Aizen. Power Hollow. Have you received a good Hollow character recently? Surely not Mashiro. Shinji might be best character here, right? Human. Let's go free up Shinji. You have 4-5 Uetsu? No, I mean 4-5 Uetsu is not too bad though. Were you summoning for Tenjiro though? Crap, what stage was Shinji on? I think I saw 125. Yeah. Free to go. I don't feel like I'm going to use Kenpachi anytime soon. So let's use him. Do you think enemies having poison GQ is going to be an issue? It is already, I'd say. I don't know. If it becomes commonplace, yeah. I think it's more so an issue depending on the GQ. Like, if a GQ has no access to, like, barrier characters, that kind of sucks. Like what GQ would it be? I don't know. Maybe Melee Espada would be kind of an issue. But then again, actually, Kenpachi just, like, negates their damage. He'll just lacerate. I don't know. This GQ with points isn't that bad, because Soifon exists. But not every week has access to a barrier booster, you know? Right, what stage are we on? I forgot. This one. Nah, I've not read Dun Dun. I plan to watch it though. Bro, October is stacked. Dragon Ball, Bleach, Blue Lock, Dun Dun. The opening to banger, by the way. Uzumaki comes out next month. Or this month, actually. It's insane couple months. I think there's more stuff too. ReZero, but I've not caught up. Might have to, though. It's going to be crazy. Is Heart Aaroniero a useful unit? Not so much. I mean, we got used to have him today, but... Damn. I might read it after Season 1. But it depends, because the anime looks good. Science Saru is a good studio, so... I feel like I might... But then again, the art does look good, so I don't mind. Like, Demon Slayer and JJK, I'm anime only, because the anime, like, takes it to a next level, in my opinion. Damn, we're going down. Damage output's not hit. It's not good. Is this stage designed for Mashiro? Do I just use Mashiro? I'm gonna get the Mashiro thing. Who was this designed for, though? Because surely Mashiro went out at the time. Was it Rose? He's sealed, though. Eban. It's hard. Oh, never mind. Let's try Mashiro. Alright, full stammy. Let's go with that. The problem with this is that she does not have good range, so we'll see how this goes. I mean, yeah, I'm not redundant. I'm gonna... Why is Broski outside the map? One SA3 might be good enough there. Let's give her a long shot. She looks to be the player. What about Sakamoto Days? Well... Am I blind? Bro, I have volume 1 and I've not read it. I might have to read it tonight, I can't lie. I think I was at an expo a while ago. And I bought just a bunch of volume 1s and I've never actually read it yet. So I might have to read that soon. But I know the anime is coming out too, so like... We'll see. Forgot I need to get a long stride. Yeah, I mean, I know like these are all like the big new gens. I heard Kagurabachi's be popping off too. I'm not much of a manga reader, to be fair. I mean, right now the only manga I read is like One Piece, and I'm still like 20 chapters behind now. But I know Egghead finished, so I'm probably going to catch up to that. Oh, yeah, Jojo Land, I'm still not caught up yet. Soon, though, no, soon. Right, boys, 49 more minutes until we're done. The hope is to get to 50, but... Beautiful. Please tell me they're all just in this corner. They're not. That's not too bad. We can use a soul bomb. Well, there you go. Mashiro's not too bad. Granted, she has all the bonuses there, but from Sigos. Also, I think we mentioned it earlier. So obviously we have the new Inheritance Linkshot trials coming out, right? Where we can get droplets, Linkshot potions, stuff like that. That kind of kills Epic Rage, you know. It kind of kills Epic Rage because right now Epic Rage has the bonus to drop in Linkshot potions and droplets. But if Inheritance or Linkshot Trials gives all free, there's no reason to farm Epic Raids. And then, the yearly co-op quests are now kind of invalidated, right? Because why would you want to play that to try and get all these items when you can just farm inheritance, or I keep saying inheritance, link shot trials. You know, like the benefit with the co-op quest that you can get a bunch of all these items in different attributes. Ooh. Which I guess this upcoming link shot trials won't have every attribute. You're farming one attribute, likely. But this new update kind of kills a lot of things. I think Dropless Zone's obviously dying, it's gone. But Epic Raids, there's no reason to farm it. And then the upcoming anniversary end of year events now kind of get useless. Unless they want to start dropping like other items. I'd be down for that. No hammers are still... Well, yeah, the hammers will get a quest in November, right? Assuming it's November. We'll likely get confirmation at the end of the month. Captain. That is a stage 4 Yachiru. Or Kenpachi, technically, but I think Yachiru might clear faster here. Unless my Kenpachi is long stride. He doesn't. So I feel like to be fair, they should have released that quest, but at least we are getting it. In case you missed it, it's a daily quest you do once a day. No idea how good it's going to be. But I mean, it's there. It's going to be there for us to get more editing brushes. Sorry, hammers. To be fair, we might need to use Kenpachi. Hopefully he spawns in the top left. Okay, that wasn't too bad then. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, next month gonna be crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of mad to think about what we're about to start Core 3. It is kind of crazy to think that we're about to start Core 3. That was the time where Bleach was dead. Not dead, but like gone. The anime was a dream. And it's almost over, bro. That's gonna be an emotional day, that final episode, you know. Power Human. Oh, Soifon. No, it's Power Quincy. Please tell me we got a recent Quincy killer. Yama. Oh, Kuro would have been good here, but I don't have him. Actually, can we use Halibel? Honestly, bro, I was actually thinking of Stillball Run the other day, you know. I was like, damn. I kind of want to reread it. But, like, the anime is going to go... Hopefully come out eventually, right? That might be a Sobom stage. I think the SA3 can take out that whole wave. Who do you think is the best unit in best support in Guild Quests? That's Aaroniero, right? Maybe got to use an extra attack. Let me see if I can change that. If Stillball Run does come out, though, I hope it doesn't get that crappy Netflix release, man. Does Power have a new link? I keep forgetting. Does Power have access to that 40 side? It does. What the SPBs be valid? Maybe. It's considering we're using our Soul Bomb. Let's try it. Hellwork isn't happening? Well, I mean, it makes sense not to happen yet. Kubo's working on the anime, you know, so like when the anime is done and Kubo's got more free time, then he can probably start doing Hellwork. That was actually potential there. I hope the Almighty looks sick. Because then we can get some cool visuals in BBS. Hellwork won't be in BBS now. It would have happened by now. Plus, getting manga characters in any game is hard. It really is. I think CC2 President made a, like, he did an interview talking about manga characters and the process of getting characters in game. Like, it's really tricky to get manga characters in a game. I think we're really lucky that we actually got as many rounds as we did. So her arc I just don't see happening, I'm not gonna lie. Plus there's like no one to do. I mean, they can make one banner. The 2 lieutenants and maybe Zapado, and that's about it. I cannot position that correctly, man. That's terrible. If the anime did like a special episode about it, then maybe they could do it. They would do it at that point, actually, but I don't know. There we go. That's what we were looking for. We'll take that. When do you think a new extreme second ticket will drop or go up to? Well, hopefully 9, Fanny. That's how it used to work, right? When we got a new tower or a new ticket, it would go up to the most recent Annie, just briefly after. $38. As a Shiro, a Ranka. Have we got a recent speed Ranka unit? Is it just speeds? It's sorry, but only I was going to use thing there. To be fair, let's just go over the action again. In terms of them animated novels, though, I think Safi would work as a movie. But I don't think there'd be enough. There'd be a big selling point on that movie. I'd be gassed for it, though. But Safi would work as a movie. Comfy World can't be a movie. It has to be a new season. But like, if they want to do an original movie, I'm down for that. The problem with that, though, is BBS might spoil it, assuming they would want to do like a tie-in. Actually, then again, if they want to wait till 6 months after, at that point, everyone would know. Okay. Is the SA1 good enough? Not too sure. Do steps back from the Ichibe banner? Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't even do 2 steps, but like, if you really want to summon for them, go for the 2 steps. Agent 36, I got the 125 silver hammers from the missions. If you haven't gone up 125 yourself, you maybe missed out on some missions since it launched. There's no packs to buy hammers, and I don't think I spend money to buy hammers. Maybe I would actually. I don't know. I love the Harankas, man. I love the Harankas. This would have been a great stage for Noitora. Oh, actually, CN might cook here. Let's go with that. Yeah, base from Hardy's been weird. I don't know why they haven't done that. They've done like 4. CN's got some great visuals, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think he does anything unique, though. So, like, all of his attacks are just, like, Ceros. Purple and yellow, but they look cool. Okay, 1 strong attack freeze enough there. And Sobom there. Glad that SA1 died with CN, yeah. That is funny how they haven't brought it back since. Good. Good. It's the worst. It's not the worst strong. Maybe it's up there as one of the worst. Because CN could have been good. And even Sign Fanny. There's just no reason to use it. Oh, the burn and lacerate. That was good. There we go. What SA1? It's the cross attack. It's just terrible. It's his SA1 and Senfani Ishigon. It's like it's a range collision attack, and it's a cross. So like the idea is that you want to, what do you call it? You want to be up close, and I guess it's nice that you can hit like in front of you, behind you, your left and your right, but it's just so impractical. It doesn't even do anything. But man, you're 150. Yeah. We're not getting 150 today, Chris. This stage was actually relatively fast already, so I guess we're using Roka here. Can we be faster though? CN right now is mostly just like a Senkaimon character. She has an SP boost, right? I think we're better off using our Soul Bomb. Or maybe SA2 into 1. And hope to get a Stars Block right away. 16 steps on the Owetu banner. 5-5 Esnot. 2-5 Hachigo. 1-5 Bambi. Chojuro. I mean, no Owetu sucks a bit, but some decent pulls there. Could have been worse. A 5-5 Esnot's kind of cool, though. Well, Concord came out. No, he came out after, yeah. Yeah, I remember that, though, innit? We saw in the gameplay before they showed the skills, because they used to do that, that it looked like he had the cross-shape attack, but as an SA2, oh my. We were scared. We were scared. Remember, like, bro, when that banner got announced, it was, like, super disappointing. The character looked super underpowered. No status elements. No SP boost. Ichigo might have an SA, the bad SA1, as an SA2. And then it turns out, no, these characters are kind of cracked. I don't think they aged well, though. I'm not gonna lie. Chad's unironically aged the best because they're now Brave Battles. Uryu was kind of whatever. He was always just a farmer. Ichigo kind of fell off because, his type of character just became god farmers. And, like, he was a god farmer without having farm abilities. So, like, he didn't age the best. Because why would I use him when I can use Rangiku, who has the extra drops, you know? Right, this should be relatively easy. At the Toshiro stage. I feel like Chad came out and was kind of useless, right? But now he's actually meta. Alright, let's have some goes. Hopefully we one shot. Someone to get the SP boost. His kit is better than Rangiku, and he plays better than Rangiku and clears faster, but Rangiku has the bonus drops, you know, so like why would you ever use him over Rangiku? Unless you just want to have fun and, you know, use him, you can do that. I think at points I did, to be fair. Right, more runs like that. We very well might actually get to 50. We have half an hour to get 8 more steps. 8 more stages. Speed human. Is there a speed human killer? Nage. I'm not using Nage. Owetu might be the best character to speedrun, I'm not gonna lie. That gauge with the recharge? Oh, would be nasty. Avon Ichigo being bad, I get where it comes from. Because he's a different type of unit, but... I think those that call him bad are like super sweaty tryhards. Like myself, to be fair, but... I can't see the appeal in like a unit that's good for like beginners, in a way. He doesn't clear fast, but he can clear anything you want. But I always liked him for his survivabilities. I remember... when I made that video with Ultimate IT, first character to do it was kind of a big deal. Still kind of is like one of the only characters that can do it. Someone's like, oh, it doesn't count because you built him to auto. I had to use the last ditch so it doesn't count. Like, are you dumb? Kenpachi's trash because I had to go with full SP and recharge links. Like, come on now. Right, we're not using her. 42 seconds. Human technique, captain. Looks like Uryu is gonna be our character to use here. Depending on his damage output, I might give him recharge. Sorry, focus slot. Let's see how it goes. Yeah, I'm surprised that I would love for an Afani Ichigo in every attribute with different killers. Okay, damage output is good here. Let's give him the focus slot. I would love for a Nad unit to be like Afani. Like, give him the tracking vortex with like weakening and drain, increased chance, attack boost. It'd be crazy. Truth be told, we might not even need to game level 10 focus, but why not? We're here. I built him to be an auto character. Yeah, if Grimmy had the increased chance against all attributes, he'd be like the best. He'd probably be the best auto, yeah. It'd be cool if his chance to dodge was against every character. But that might be quite broken. The reason why they're holding... It's a weird one, because, like... I'm seeing people complain, rightfully so, like how every Nad unit we get is for GQ. But, like, at least we have a place for Nad characters. Because without GQ, there'd be no good Nad units. Because, like... SP characters are always going to be better. So it's kind of a weird one. I get why they do. Nad units do age better, I guess, but... I don't know. The thing is, they just need to make Nad units that aren't for GQ. Like a good Nad unit every now and then, I think would satisfy everyone. Ishin, lovely. I was going to say what character can we use here. I keep forgetting I have these sets saved. Does he have... He doesn't have long shot, right? He doesn't. Yeah, last attack boost was Aizen, right? Was it Aizen or was it Okuro? No, yeah, it was Aizen. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can see why, right? Like, every Nad unit we've been getting is for GQ. And, like, attack boosts don't work well as side units. Unless they're a gauge. A gauge character with, like, attack boost would be good. Ishin. Oh, my PC has appeared to have frozen. Imagine mid-month being done getting almost Aizen. Hopefully not mid-month. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be bad because you're guaranteed in 10 steps, but That's got to be an end of month banner. But then again, if they want to make them mid-month and still like make them super cracked, and down for that too. I don't know why my PC's been doing this lately. I tried to move a tab. And now it completely freezes my PC. Like, I can still move it. But this is just frozen right now until it unfreezes. Which hopefully doesn't take too long. Whoops. Are we good? There we go. It's frozen again. There we go. Make it Najin like Halloween Yoruichi. I did say on the stream earlier, I want a Halloween Yoruichi remake. I can't lie. With us, I think if we get to 50, we might call it quits there. Just do 50 stages each stream. Or maybe do 4 hours streams and just see how far we can make it. Because I feel like it's going to get a lot harder later on. That's not too bad. I feel like we can get a sub 10. Spirits like the Yoda, which would be kind of cool. Maybe this year. I mean, we might be getting a Halloween banner this year, right? One more time. Okay, I feel like you can take out all waves of one strong attack 3 there. Yeah, we'll show the progress time. I want to say we've reduced it by a bit. At least like 30 minutes. Whoops. Because a lot of these stages were like 1 minute, 30 seconds, 2 minutes. Time for you to leave. Take care, bro. We'll be wrapping up soon anyway. Not super happy with that one. Yeah, let's do that again. I keep getting stuck on balls. Oh, you mean 1,000 your Budwell Yoruichi, right? Yeah, bro. Imagine it with that Nat string would be great. It shouldn't be there. It shouldn't take this many resets for this one. What am I doing? Pause. Did I say something wrong? Surely not. We'll take that for now. I should be able to watch it with the SA1. There we go. Don't have to put my Saki down like that. It's crazy. Five more stages, baby. Part 1 of 3. And then we got to do 50 more stages on my old account. Yama stage here. So, is he the best one? Soifon exists. She's human killer. Let's do Soifon. This should be a quick sub 5. Here we go. Okay. SA2 should kill here. There we go. And then I fumbled. It may be actually. Hold on. Let me try this. We're gonna do Soul Bomb, EX, then SA2. Already been 3 hours there. What was done? Yeah, I'm still playing H-Star. I've been slacking the last month though, but I still kind of log in every day. There we go. Why haven't they fixed Soifon yet in IT? That was terrible. What am I doing? I assume you mean that bug screen, right? It's not... Well, I guess it is a Soifon issue, yeah. I don't know why they haven't fixed it. They've acknowledged it. So it is a bit weird. Right now I'm kind of saving for... I mean, I don't have a lot of gems, to be fair. I pulled for... Actually, let me do this. Let me EX this one. Who did I recently pull for? Well, I'm pulling for that new upcoming character. I know that much. But I kind of want to save for Fate. I know it's a year away, but... Lead me into the next stage. There we go. Yeah, Firefly, that was it. I pulled for Firefly, got her, and got the other girl. The one that came back with her. Ron May. There we go. I've not played Sekiro yet, but I'll be playing it soon. I'll probably be starting next week. After I'm done with 3. 4 seconds, not bad. There we go. I have to re-clear this stage, though. No, I don't. I'm free to play. I mean, I buy the pass and that's it. Oh, the second girl? I don't really care about her, to be honest. I don't want to be pulling on these new characters, though. I can't lie. Oh, it's melee, okay. Take care, Trolls. One accessories to your right, but with being a melee character. I guess we'll use Soifon. Damn, I'm going to use her again. Kept losing the 50-50. Yeah, fair enough. I've been relatively lucky. I won the 50-50 on Sele. I won the 50-50 on Sparkle. I lost the 50-50 on Raiden, but I just started and farmed up all these gems. I lost 50-50 on Adventuring, never got him. But I won the 50-50 on Robin. Oh, because I lost it, I guaranteed Robin. I won the 50-50 on the Ice Girl. Forgot her name. I won the 50-50 on... Who else? There was another character I pulled on. No. I lost on Ron May. And I lost on Sparkle. Sorry, I lost on Ron May and Firefly. But I managed to get both of them within like 7 multis. I think I did 8 multis and got like 4 SSRs or 5 stars. It was crazy. Jinglu Yasayam. So I've been relatively lucky. Power Soripa. I think we just use Soifon again. Is it welcome back to the game? As always, when the reason you quit, what was the reason you quit? I say it's worth coming back if you like the game. If you like Bleach, go for it. The game's gotten better. But it depends on your reason for quitting. Sabizawaki Bell? Maybe not. We'll see. Someone performed well. Damage I put on her too high. Oh, you didn't get Acheron? Yeah. If your reason for quitting was for Acheron, yeah, fair enough. She's a game changer. And I kind of started a good time. So I got the account when the game came out, got Sele, and I just didn't play. Because that was the time Burn the Witch came out. Like the same time Honkai Impact came out. Or Starro. So I just kind of gave up on that game. I didn't fully get into it. I'd rather play BBS with Burn the Witch units. And I didn't come back till Sparkle. She looked kind of cool. And then Raiden came out like right after, so it was kind of perfect time for me. Heart, no affiliation. That's a very easy stage. Would Tosh be better? Or Concord Ichigo? Well, Concord's taken, so... Nah, I've not played Soul 11 in. I've not watched the series, so... I didn't bother playing it. Plus Netmarble. Man, not trying to play Netmarble games. Okay, maybe a sub on that stage. Most of the time, I'm on for the trailer. I'm not too sure, you know. More almighty shots, maybe. I mean, to be fair, K-Lab games are all up less predatory when compared to Netmarble. Like K-Lab game, I mean, they're not like the best. The problem with K-Lab games, honestly, is I want to spend money, but the prices are terrible. That's like the only really bad thing. More so, not only bad, really bad thing about any K-Lab game is the pricing. Netmarble do it good, I will say. They have crazy deals. If I was a content creator on a Netmarble game, I'd be spending bare money because you got bare packs, good packs. But yeah, I'm not trying to play Netmarble games, bro. Nah. I played Grand Cross. Nah. Not anymore. And I haven't heard too many good things about Soul 11. Alright, so let's redo that stage with someone else. Let's use you, because I doubt I'm going to use you again. Yeah, best believe if BBS had better packs, I'd be spending more money. Did you get a wet to Tendril? Oh, in that case, yeah, W, bro. W. Plus, one problem I have with Netmarble games, which I know is a problem right now in Grand Cross, is they, it feels like they have no hope in the game, the IP that they're trying to sell you with, because they just do a bunch of original characters. Like, I know right now it's a problem in Grand Cross where, like, they only got... Can you imagine playing a 7 Deadly Sins game, and you only got one 7 Deadly Sins character in 2 months? Like, come on. Like, you're playing the game for 7 Deadly Sins, and you're not getting 7 Deadly Sins characters. Like, at least for us, when we get non-canon stuff, at least it's still Bleach characters, you know? And I see that in Soul 11 too. They have, like, a bunch of original characters. I don't think it's as bad as 7 Deadly. Captain Tsubasa is from K-Lab, yeah. I don't play that, though. I'm not... I played it, but I'm not familiar with Captain Tsubasa. Speed Quincy Killer. Surely Odie will be better, right? Well, let me just go back to the actually. But yeah, fellas, the orb count's looking good, you know. Is she sealed? Damn, I need to go back. Because I ain't done normal extreme Senkaimon yet. So we are looking good right now. I actually feel like I might need to use Ganten Bane later on, unironically. Back that up, we're not trying to get it, daddy. I kind of like this banner, you know. I mean, it was a very easy skip. I didn't dislike it. It wasn't that hype, but I liked it. And I think it came with like an original story. I guess we're kind of cool. Ooh. Alright. There we go. Get out of the way. Nice and easy. Who's out for Halloween end of month? I'm not expecting Halloween end of month. Well, then again, actually, technically, it was Halloween last year, right? Was it? What was end of month October last year? No. End of October was Halloween, right? Behind the bitch. Because I think this upcoming end of month was, what's it called? Oh, really? So what was the end of October the Parasol banner? Yeah, I get it. It was Autumn Parasol and Autumn starts in October. That was a bad banner. I'm not gonna lie. I did not like that. I did not like that. And then, especially because, like, it should have been Esnot. Like, releasing Esnot for Halloween is, like, perfect. And they do it 2 weeks later. It was so dumb. What stage are we on, by the way? It's this. 148, but actually, too bad. Yeah, that Parasol, but I'm kind of tired of Parasols. We've got, like, at least they're all different. But, like, we just got Parasol again. We had 2 Parasol banners in a year. It's like, can we get a different seasonal? Renewed 6 on the eyes will happen in the 11th annie. The worst part about these maps, like, they're just so hard to maneuver. Who aged better, Y or Ichigo? Probably Y. What are these placements, bro? Maybe I'd say both didn't age the best though. I don't think 8th annie was kind of exciting, but like it didn't bring anything new. Like the new skill that we got was Rampage, and they didn't get it. I kind of preferred previous anniversaries. Like at least 7th annie brought the gauge effects. 6th annie was Aizen. He was broken. That's why I kind of like this year a lot more. You know, maybe not everyone was excited about patching Grammy, but at least the characters are absolutely beyond broken. And also brought new mechanics. I like Spirit Society too. I mean, Spirit Society near the end was kind of like, oh, we're kind of overdoing it, but at least the designs were like all different, so I didn't mind. I'm down for a Spirit Society to come back, I can't lie. I'm hoping in the voting banner that we did, some Spirit Society characters did win. Because I remember, right? Like, Spirit Society wasn't my favorite. But the 3 characters I voted for, Esnot, Aaroniero, and Jazelle, all work really well in a Spirit Society banner. So I'm hoping some Spirit Society characters won. And or the character that's getting a rerun or a remake is a Spirit Society character. Technique, no affiliation. I guess it should go. Use 8th annie, it should go way more. Yeah, I think it's also because, like, there's still, like, that many great power units. There obviously is now, but compared to, what's his name? You know, Mind. Mind then got Yuha, like, 6 months later, in the same killer. Bit of an awkward map. I don't like these ones. I'll be down for Future Society to get a couple of characters. 2 a year at most. Let's not overuse it. But Future Society was a step in the right direction. super long stage, though. If we can kill one attack, it'd be good. You need an Arbok remake? He is the remake, bro. I don't think we're getting that ever again. Bro is the remake. I do like the Shunada. I feel like he didn't age the best, though, I will be honest. Like, considering he released a week before Aizen, Aizen's lasted way longer. He really should have had Frenzy too. But that wasn't a thing, right? Alright, boys. Stage 50. And just in time. The goal was to do 4-hour stream. Stage 50. So we're 1/4 of the way there. A Sparta Killer. How much uniform? Captain only. I think, unironically, Ishin might be the go-to. Yeah, bro, JJ, I was literally saying, like, I've just started using Halloween Yoruichi in the Resurrection quests. I would love for that to get a remake, I can't lie. I think that might be my favorite Halloween banner. Those three, it was so fun, and also Orihime. It was kind of random. There was no, like, pattern between the three. And, like, Orihime felt super random. But I liked it. And that Halloween Yoruichi, oh. Like, they remade Toshiro and Momo last year. Come on, remake Halloween Yoruichi. If they want to remake characters this year, Halloween Yoruichi. Please. She has another character. When are we getting a Yoruichi? If it's a canon one, maybe it'll be a... Maybe it would be the power one. Same stage. Let me see if I can use someone else. Let me do you. Just to unclick, because I'm pretty sure we're gonna need Kisuke is the unit. At this point, if Kisuke is gonna get a new unit, be a seasonal. The problem with Kisuke, they all look the same. I can't lie. I'm never that excited for a Kisuke remake. Because he doesn't change outfits, right? I guess the Jujutsu Nagi one wouldn't be too bad to see that be remade as a Soul Bomb. But unless it's Bankai, they all look the same. So I feel like Kisuke would be a good seasonal. Which is why, you know, going back to the Yoruichi remake, remake Yoruichi, and then give us a new Halloween Kisuke. Be really cool if you could throw in some reference to his Bankai. Like, make him a zombie with, like, stitches. Or Frankenstein stitches. That'd be sick. I kind of set myself up for disappointment. I kind of want to see that. He bent remake? Come on. Right, well, fellas, I think that's us done for the stream today. It's 8 o'clock. I have not eaten yet. I need to go eat. Today's meal is some udon noodles with some chicken. Let's check our time, though. So this is we're 1/3 of the way of all these streams that we are going to be doing to speedrun this Senkaimon. I think we were good on time. I think there was like 1 or 2 bad stages. 24-hour live stream, I don't think I can. There's nothing to... I mean, if in the future... We could, because hypothetically, we could do a full 24-hour live stream if we have more to do. In a way, I could play BBS for 24 hours. If I really wanted to, I could. I could find my ult account. I could play some arena. I could reset GQ for an hour. We can do this. If I wanted to play BBS for 24 hours, I could. Mid-2025, though, we should hopefully have Soul Puzzle, Soul Resonance, Rebirth of Souls, and Brave Souls. So we could do a 24-hour live stream in the future. Not now. Not now. That said, though, real quick. Time is 1 hour and 35 minutes. We are 1/3 of the way there. Let's look at what we are working with. I want to say under an hour. Or just about under an hour. Almost under an hour. So we saved like 20 minutes. So, right now, then again, it depends on what the later stages are looking like. Because we did, like, not use the best character. by the time we do our next 50 stages, we should get under 50 minutes, hopefully. The goal is to try and get under half an hour. But how much time would I need, like, on average, to be on under half an hour? Who's the strongest BBS YouTuber? Not me. Probably Tony. Tony be hitting the gym. I don't know what Sarugi looks like. It probably would be Tony. Yeah, what average will I need to get under... I'm not doing that, I can't remember. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. Not bad. With that said, do I have any summons to do? Don't think so. Did a multi on this. I don't want to pull on this. Nah. I was tempted, but I'm like, nah. Can I get some summon tickets to do Also, thanks to the 2,000 Brave Battle compensation, man finally bought this ticket. Right now, I'm currently saving it for Eiffan Ichigo or Renewed Oak. The second I get one of them 4-5, I'm picking the other one up, I think. There's no one else that I want to get here, to be honest. And it would be good to get the seasonals, but I don't think there's any seasonal character here that I want 5-5. It's really only... My Senjumaru is 4-5, but I don't... She's generally one of the worst units to have 5-5, because 1-5 is good enough. Like, you already clear super fast as is. You do not need the 5-5. There's no seasonal unit I want here that I need max transcended. When was the Brave Battle compensation? Like Tuesday. There was like a bug. The ranking, didn't happen. They didn't promote people and demote people. Everyone just stayed the same rank. The calculation didn't happen. And then they realized no one got promoted or people didn't get promoted. I chose the worst week to slack out on. I did not play Brave Battles that week. So I got demoted like I was supposed to and got 2,000 extra Brave Battle medals. So that was a dub in my books. So now that I got the ticket, now I just go back to buying the orbs, which I already did this month. Right, so surely there should be 9 BBS tickets. Yes, there is. We'll do a quick cheeky 50 pull. Oh, you guys watched? I mean, maybe now at 5-5 isn't the greatest, but he was good at launch. He was like the best lead. He was a nuker. But then again, I would say he got replaced by Masaki, which technically he did. But now Masaki's been replaced by Kenpachi, which is kind of crazy. Both of them have been replaced by Emilia Sparta Killer. Let's use these real quick. Alright, cheeky 50 pull. I remember last time I did 50 on my last video. We ended up getting 100. We got 7 5-stars. So chances are here we're going to get 1 5-star to balance it out. At least we are getting a 5-star. What animation though? Don't be Orihime. It's Orihime. I mean, there's still 2 in 1 here. But who knows? Hopefully quality over quantity. We got Soruchi. It's a somewhat recent character. Nothing crazy. Only her. Unfortunate. I mean, I guess it could have been worse. But my reason for picking Okio, by the way, would be just to 5-5 him because he's an any character. What GQ meta do I like more? What do you mean, which one? Like, the hard meta? Or like the old GQ? I kind of like the new one more. This is the best meta we've had, I'd say. Because, I mean, it was kind of bad. Like, no matter how good a unit is, if they don't have a strong soul bomb. Okay, well, let's talk about all the metas, right? The very old GQ meta was fun. In a way, that took skill, right? But it was dreadful doing that every single day. And it also sucked that you had to keep Vortex units at level 1 to build combo. I wouldn't have minded if that game mode stayed around. Get rid of the bonus system. Get rid of the combo bonus. And make it so like it's now where we only have to do it maybe like once a week, twice a week. That would have been better. That would have been fun. I would love for that game mode to return as a separate game mode. The old GQ meta with the hard GQ I mean, it was fun. It was cool, no? Finishing GQ in like under like a second. In some cases, getting like a subs, literally a 0-second run. But again, like, no matter how good a unit came out, if they didn't have a strong soul bomb, they were kind of like dead on arrival for GQ. Like, look at Yachli, right? Like, Yachli wasn't as exciting to a certain extent for some people because she didn't have bombardment, because she didn't have a super strong soul bomb. And now look at her. She's actually really good in GQ, right? Bambietta, in a way, invalidated Yachli because of her soul bomb. So I kind of like that we're kind of past the soul bomb now. And again, it does allow for NAD units to be used. NAD characters were kind of dead during the hard GQ meta. Now that's brought a problem in of itself. Because now every GQ character, or every NAD unit is just designed for GQ. But at least you get a place with them. So I think right now we're in the best meta for GQ. The only problem right now is the lack of options for certain weeks. Where like it's only beatable if you have one unit. Stuff like that. But we'll see how the new update's going to come out. Isn't Limit Breaker the same as OGQ? Not really. Because there was an end goal in... It's similar. But there was an end goal in the OGQ. I would like that to be like a game mode. There's no Discord channel for us now. There used to be. I actually made a second one that I never opened. And I literally just left. I deleted the Discord like 2 days ago. I left a bunch of Discords. Just to clean up my stuff. But what do you call it? Maybe I'll make a Discord in the future. We'll see. I've been offered to like for someone to help me out, but later. Anyway, fellas, that's the stream for today. Cheeky 4-hour stream. We'll be back again on Monday for the Poise Enemy GQ. See how that plays out. We'll be back again on maybe Sunday. Definitely Monday. Maybe Tuesday. It depends. If there's a slow news day, I have nothing to upload. We'll do a cheeky 4-hour stream. We have 3 more of these to go. 2 more of these to go. Stage 51 to 100. Stage 101 to 150. And then we're going to stream again using my alt account. Not to speedrun that, just to beat it though. Because that still needs to do that, right? So see how it goes. Appreciate that came out to the stream. If you stuck around for the entire thing, much love. Shout out to the lockers. We appreciate you. I'm going to go eat now and head to the gym later. Take care.